Good morning, folks. Hello, Rake. Goodbye, music. Sorry, music, but it's about that time. And to start things off, got some good news and some bad news. Good news is I finished off the 100 fish in a row and upgraded my house again. Bad news is 100 fish what I want to do for today, and that clears out the schedule. And the next loan is like way more than I could afford. So this one's not going to be an overnight loan, sadly. Got to accept actually saving money for once. What to name the island? Oh, you're going to love it, Rake. Bit loud. Not too loud, but... good. Stanley Town? Nah, sadly not. Mabel's here. Hey, Mabel. 25th already, oh no. How is time going so quickly? It should be January. Hey, Robbie. Well, it's all about the luck, and getting lucky with fish. Like yesterday, I could have paid off the next one after this, because it was raining when I woke up. Then did the stream, played Yakuza, beat that, came back on the island, and the rain was all gone. So there went all of my chances of good fish with 10,000 bells each. Just trying to pay off 200 bells, or 200,000 bells, took ages last night, since I got nothing but trash grade fish. Sometimes the bells just roll in, and sometimes it's garbage for 4 hours straight. Now a new leaf came out, that was amazing, because it was summertime, and you got the item quickly, and the item was always summer, and it was beetles out the wazoo. Hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of bells each and every night, pay off everything all at once in a week. Oh, excuse me, who's closed? Oh, the Nick stop and such. Alright. It seems to me that Mabel's like a temporary thing, from what she said in the shop, just popping in every once in a while. Which is a shame. Because clothes are definitely sorely needed. So I'm still walking around sporting pink sunglasses and this suspenders outfit. What's today's times 2? Customization, seashells. Okay, simple stuff. Dream house for expansion. Cool. Free ticket, basically. Anything else? No, that's it. Okay. Who's written in today? Dom, HHA, KK Tango, air conditioner for Ava. Not actually getting HHA score, am I? I guess the rating's out the window. Which is also tragic. Captain Vince, apparently now. What kind of workout routine is your house doing? Are you pouring protein shakes on the siding? Because I can't believe how swole your place is getting. Here's a little house warm-up gift. Oh, no special workouts like that. Just the ring if I could remember to. You can't stockpot on toilet paper, but you can stockpot on everything else. You only seem to get the one storage now. By default. And that's where I've got all my tools. My disposable to be broken overnight tools. All my building materials. The T-Rex skull somebody needs. The gold I can't use yet, but I can't sell because it's only 10,000 bells. How's the new room? Cause it's money, Robbie. Turns out you could sell weeds for a small amount of cash. Oh, you mean on the island or in my storage? In storage, cause well, weeds are everywhere. Every time you visit some random island, weeds everywhere, and it wants you to collect weeds to sell weeds. Alright, HHA sent me what? A fridge. Cool, could use a fridge. And a spice rack. Aw, doll man, the HHA being sweet to me. Then again, I've already got the icebox. Icebox and a fridge. Could I change my clothes in it? You can change your clothes in the fridge. It's so ridiculous, since the storage items are now pointless with the storage nebulously existing everywhere at all times. And so instead of being storage, all storage items are now closets for clothes. No room? There's room right... Oh, that's half the space. Wrong with a good clear joke? Never. Good jokes and bad jokes are always welcome. There. It'll never show it, but we'll all know in our hearts. Hey, peaches are in. I think I'm gonna do is not harvest these trees here. Since I don't know which trees are always gonna bear fruit and which are gonna be barren. Hey Dom, with something to say? More reactions? Sure. We learned to be shocked. Wah. Alright, should prod around for rocks and fossils. Then say hi to Mabel. Scoos. Exciting. Speaking of exciting, took me by surprise last night, but there you go. 100 fish in a row. And all it took was 860 some fish to get my 100 sequential. Dottie, just starting off in the sky. Oh, I got excited. I thought she was practicing striking period full stop for organized labor. I hear that, Robbie. Clothes are still so scarce. We could build furniture but can't put our own clothes. Except for this backpack. The backpack is bespoke. No news. Still no news. Mabel, what have you brought today? And she didn't even say hello or goodbye. Just gave it a little whistle and left. 70,000, dang. From balloons only. Goodness, Ramina, that's luck. Oh no, when Mabel talks like that. She's pushing her 40s, isn't she? Early 30s, been around, whoa. Right. GCN was what, 20 years ago? 16ish, so yeah. Entering adulthood for Mabel. To think she was such a young hedgehog. Way back when. Still can't use these. Kinda cute. Overall dress and outback hat. Is that a nose? No, bubblegum. Everyday tights. I know, right? And they pair perfectly. Oh, right, I'm broke, because I spent everything on the house upgrade. Forgot that detail. Until 10 at night, perfect. All the time in the world then. And how's your morning calisthenics, Tom? Training the other villagers to be healthy and happy. Wait, what was that? Second option? Do you want this? You want stuff now? Do the villagers actually get to be villagers and not just... nothings? Have a tadpole. It is a tadpole. Do you want stuff? Because I don't remember Dom asking for anything. Nah, you don't want anything. Meteor shower, you say? Dottie, better not be kidding. I could just drop these all in the Dropbox. But it's a 20% service fee. And gotta love how for me, those fish only pop out after the store closes. Ooh, egg beater. Not egg beater, mixer thing. Lots of kitchen stuff. Want those. Want all of those. And tables to hold them. What's this? Blue shanty wall? The ghost gave me that one. Whisk came out. Sofa? Nah. 36,000. Where was that back when the shop was open? More for my kitchen. Cream and sugar. More for the catalog than anything. And just for completion. Lovely. Perfect. Alright, wanted me to buy stuff, didn't ya? Spend bells, buy items, free 400 miles. Talk to your neighbors, easily done. What wallpapers does she have today? What flowers too? All stuff already have. The number of recipes. Flimsy shovel, flimsy everything. Wall to streams already have. Nah, nothing new then. White botanical tile wall. Could be cool. But nah, don't need anything. Ooh, also gotta check out Ava. The new to move in. Their house is only gonna be boxes for now. Pink roses? Aw, lucky. Wait, you're... other one who moved in? Al, right? Because Al moved in yesterday, so your house should be actual furnished now. Cool. Pretty rustic. His own compote machine. A wooden owl. Gonna screen cap that for Brodwin. Hey, Al. He's doing stuff. Log wall-mounted clock recipe. Teach me your ways, monkey. Part of me feels like she should be more discriminating when inviting animals in. On the other hand, he's a cool gorilla. And surely, the island's gonna have more than 5 residents. Oop. Fossil spotted. Not pole vault. Can't pry it out with that. Hey, coconuts are in. It's very likely that given bad luck with fishing, coconuts might be more profitable than the fish. Ooh, money. Haven't had money rock in ages. Could have used you, money rock, for like 3 days in a row. It's lost profits right there. Okay, who doesn't have AC? You got AC, and you don't. Not that it matters, but still, like being nice to them. Give them some creature comforts. Creature comforts, because of creatures. Good enough. What else do I have here? KK Tango and books. Right, books. Wanted books. Shell stool, I don't think I do. Clock, tools. No? Don't think I have shell anything. Lots of bamboo stuff though. Money trees in? To keep you as is. Or harvest you. Think might harvest it. Ooh, that is lucky of you, Robbie. And this is beautiful. Coconut trees with actual coconuts in the trees. But of course they wouldn't know what coconut trees are like. Sunny days or rainy days? Well, that's obvious. Rainy all the way. Best thing about rainy days, right? It's all gray. That giant, bright span of blue out in the sky, sapping up all the color, gone. So everything else becomes much more vibrant. The grass, the trees, everything, the colors pop out much better. Fossils yesterday? Yeah. Almost 2,000 miles. 20,000 I mean. 500 miles. Spend to gain 200. Never too fond of that exchange rate. What sign is this? Floor sign. Generic floor sign. Okay. Don't cross. Bridge out. Did I miss anything else here? Kinda skipped the bottom half. Hey, Wither. No, not dead, sadly. And not much room for doom here. Turns out these residents are peaceful and a happy lot. And have no ambitions for raising any death counts. Though I was thinking of bringing back the death count as a joke for Animal Crossing. Though if it kinda counts, saw a ghost last night. Old Wiz from back of the GameCube days popping up again. It can rain on those ones? Amazing then. Gotta keep my eyes out. Because the spawn rate on the islands are amazing. Fish, constantly, all the time. Add in some rain in there, and that's gonna be beautiful. But Doom is Doom. Never been too much of an FPS guy. Growing up with those static textures flying about at high speeds always gave me motion sickness. Even to this day, sometimes. Some games just have me writhing on the floor with queasy stomach. Though thankfully these days there are all sorts of settings to alleviate that. Hey, new pen pal. Hello, faraway friend. I found this DIY recipe written in my dream journal this morning. I don't remember writing it down. This seems like a good way of passing along my recipe ideas. It's simple if you have the parts. Good luck. Midge. Pansy table. It's a cute table. Not one I'd use, but cute. No goldfish today. Okay. It's gotta do the morning sort of the island. Eye out for rocks or fossils for the what like. Between time travelers and the code being dumped, pretty sure the purpose of gold is known, I just don't know it. I assume it's going to be for, say, tools or customizations, since customizations are back from New Leaf, so it's inevitable. But they do sell for about 10k, which isn't too much honestly. Still, storing gold all the same just in case. Only got the 7 so far after all. This many days in, and only 7 ore of it. Wait, haven't yet spoken to Flo. Flo should be awake by now. Sorry, Mole Cricket. Already caught 2 of you even, which is twice more than I wanted to. Every Mole Cricket who run out gets to live. I know falsely things around here. Always suspect that this back area is gonna have something hidden away. Just out of sight of me. Still describing Animal Crossing with her, because that'd be pretty accurate. For how late this character stays up, in the cold, improperly dressed, just to seek out those bells. I would explain the ghost. Assuming this island was deserted. But then again, all the trash floating up in the river from upstream when there's nothing upstream. So it's possible something or someone was here before. I no fossils yet. Only got the 2, right? Yeah, just 2. Oh well. Even if I don't find fossils here, there's plenty on the other islands. And by plenty, I mean like maybe one per, if I'm lucky. No, I guess that's it. Unless it's, say, behind a house or a tree. If it's behind a tree, well, it gets to escape then. I'm not going to be that thorough for all these trees on this whole expanse. There's one. No, no, not the pole vault again. Ooh. More sticks, hello. I could just shake trees for sticks, but finding them on the ground is much more exciting. Eaten by a lizard in the river. Somehow I'm thinking this isn't Animal Crossing anymore. What you playing with her? And that, I think, is it. Gonna drop it on flow. Identify these fossils. Then hightail it out. Did I check here yet? Nah, they're fine. Oh, what I should do is put flowers behind all the trees. That way, nothing spawns behind them. Flo, you awake? This was Flo's house, right? No, no, it wasn't. Flo's house was up. Ava, haven't spoken to you yet. Didn't she have glasses back in the day? Thought she did. Or I think it did chicken. Except the only chickens I've had ever were her and a white rooster. A text-based roleplay thingy, ooh fun. Used to play lots of MUDs back in the day. And by lots I mean like 2 tops. Maybe 4. No, she's, oh, sleeping. At 9:30 a.m. She okay? Because the last time I slept at 9:30, that was after an all-nighter. Turns out that with my inexperience with coffee, that a couple of bottles of Frappuccino drinks keep me up like 36 hours straight. Now I can get my tights. Tights and I guess everything else too, for the sake of completion. Just get everything done with. Oh no, Romania is? Like, how badly we talking? Not even gonna wear any of these. Just the tights and that's it. Hold up, sudden realization. Nook said that Tenty said it's gonna be closed tomorrow. Ooh, that means that I can't pay off anything tomorrow anyway. Huh. So if I can't pay things off, that means the next 2 days is gonna be nothing but savings. That's cool. Communion spoon. The ways of the Orthodox faith is so mystical to me. Oh, pockets are full. Well, we've all been responding in our own ways. Us worst of all, I'd imagine. Still waiting for certain members of government to take to it. Whoops, not drop. Put in storage. Which is only a matter of time. They've been basically working with Corona for how long? That they might as well get some attention from it. Book to bedroom. Where to put book? Book for the lizard. Oh, I can't read that anyway. Officially your book now, lizard. Strangely enough, kind of fits the aesthetic here. Excuse me. Oh right, and I got kitchen stuff to do. Where to put the pots? Here-ish? With the rice cooker and everything else? Bit crowded though. What if I put you, say? It's okay for now. Oh, what else did I get? Cream and sugar. Stand mixer, right. Put you by the oven. What else do I have? Blue shanty wall, what do you look like? Cool. Neat. Won't use it, but neat. But then again, kind of think of it with our churches every so often who are there. Have been, treating things less than ideally as far as isolation goes. Oh no, it's fine, reading the gatherings and whatnot. But then that's not unique to them. Like, spring break is still going on with full beaches. Companies letting workers stay home and paying them to is, if you're lucky. I fully expect that once the rest of the world is recovering, we're gonna be hit hard. Like, it's all gonna bubble out. Not make donation, assess fossil. There you go, me. You got this. Something, none of them? Does that mean the rest is for selling? Wait, why go out? Don't go out. The way he says marvelous. Art Kellen tail? Parasaur torso? Art Kellen's the turtle, right? Because if so, could keep those. An Ankylo. Ankylosaurus? You know, I'm almost 70% certain that when I went to Lyme Regis, we might have found an ichthyosaur skeleton hanging out from the rocks. It was a line of what I assumed to be vertebrae, just like this. Could have just been the slate or whatever the rock was. But in those shapes, not quite uniform, but almost. And Lime Regis is known for finding ichthyosaurs. Apparently, Blathers has been to Reddit. There's a whole subreddit about ankylosaur memes. Let's check it out, and apparently it can zoom out in the fossil museum. I didn't realize the first time. Just one fossily friend here. If you could read these epochs, that'd be amazing. But then I guess putting it out on Animalese spares on localization. Blue dot, there you are. Cool, so they don't just have a mushroom over here. Big, giant, delicious mushroom. But a brownish puffball way up there. That's cool. Meteor? Nah, it's a mushroom. Probably some early version like Lycoperdon perlatum. Whoa, somebody's getting big. Just missing an arm now, aren't ya? Quetzalcoatlus. Pteranodon. Borrow that arm. Museums and paleontology is all about the chimeras. Missing a skull, missing a neck. Well, we got this bone over here that looks like it might fit. Different species, but details. And who are you here? Parasaurolophus? Parasaurolophus? Aw, just a couple of heads. Whose tail is this? Deinonychus? Oh, these are just benches, aren't they? Yeah, not displays. Wait, are you complete? Oh, you are complete. Megacerops. Megaloceros. Comedy routine of the waiting. I was thinking of the classic depiction of Tyrannosaur fighting the lesser dinosaur. But it's usually Stegosaurus, isn't it, in that depiction? But Triceratops is cool too. You got the teethy guy on top, the pointy boy in the bottom. You're almost done. Everything from your coccyx up to your missing head. What are you then? Brachiosaurus. Who just needs to get ahead in life. Oh, just now realized, they got little, like, light things coming out of it. I did not see that before. They're anima spreading from the primordial ooze to various stages of life throughout the phylogenetic tree. Wait, hold on. But only you branch out to the rest of history. So what are you on then? Dead ends? Or we don't knows? Could be we don't knows. Or it could just be that since everyone up here tends to be megafauna up to modern human, that it's just the relevant one we care about. And I don't think we got new fish or new bugs, so... Nah, skip you all. To the hunt then. I gotta overstock on tickets. If the tent's gonna be closed tomorrow. Spending bells, a non-issue. The big thing is, there are going to be no more tickets if you're closed. And I need those tickets to go off island. Or, if I can't go off island, I'll have to visit other people's islands, socialize. Oh, I'm going to. Got almost 20,000 miles, and it's all gonna go to tickets. 758,000. Just paying off like 300,000 last night was a chore. Replacement doors? Make it sound like a break. Moldy dress and cardboard boxes. How's the moldy dress look? Aw, it's a burlap sack. That is cute. Nah. Where's my hat? Could I blow the bubblegum? I cannot blow the bubblegum, it just hangs there. Might as well be a clown nose. Or, almost as if the bubblegum is pulling me around. I'm just catching up to it. Now take it off. Oh no, I can't do 7 days in a row then. Nook, you're breaking my streak on purpose. Faucet, got, air conditioner, old news. And still no new glasses. I don't mind the bright pink. When I wore braces, I'd, as a joke, wear bright pink braces. But still... and nothing new here either. New socks! Congratulations! Now we could all be in the New Socks Club. No, not the hat off. Hat back on. Want the shoes on and the hat on. Well, one pair of socks is better than one sock, period. Bright sides and all that. And what's today's hot item? Some of the customization stuff. Old-fashioned wash tub. It's my wash tub. Gonna be washed out without a wash tub. $200 rebate. 10 shells? I can do 10 shells before I go. First, sell to you kids. Everything I don't immediately need. Tail I'll keep, just in case. As far as I can see, the llamas aren't going to be here, since we just customize stuff ourselves. And so I don't know if we get to make miniatures of our fossils. Oh man, the naivety of Second Amendment Americans. If anything, just going by personal experience with the Brits I know, they look over to us, and they're glad for their gun laws. They don't want to be us. And that, Watchdog presentation last year, or preview, with the old granny with the gun, laughable to them. Our whole gun obsession is a joke. Not drop one, get back here. Wait, perfect idea. Turtle tail in the bathroom. No room. Back it up then. The incomplete, bare bones bathroom. Ah, mirrors in the way. Randomized survey with results. Was it an online survey that could magically exclude Americans when I put in their input? I think this is enough to go with. To the islands. For the proper farming. Oh, even better. Gun law's too dangerous. Open us to danger. Make it more restrictive. Beautiful. Which is funny, right? Even just comparing American cities. Those with more restrictive gun laws are actually safer. Full stop. Like as far as violent crimes goes. Not just gun crime, but violent crime in general. Of course, you try to explain that on Reddit and it's like downvote to hell. No, you don't understand. Look at England. Look at the UK. They restrict guns. Now everyone's getting stabbed left and right. No, not really. Sure, if you can't use a gun, then use something else. But in general, guns make things so easy. You take that out, and you're a bit less willing to stab someone 10, 15 times in a row, just to maybe make them exsanguinate a little bit. Ooh, bamboo. Which means no fossils here. Still though, getting a bit short on young bamboo. Oh, your flowers. Silly me. Thought those were weeds. Already got plenty. Should have customized before I left. Oh no, that's more flowers again. Windflowers, quit distracting me. If you're not a weed, keep out of my pocket. Oh no, my shovel. Whatever shall I do? Whoops, wrong spot. And the thing is, right, it's so culturally ingrained. Like, we grew up with this myth about the good guy and gun, and needing it to hold off tyranny despite everything going on since 2016 and before that even. No pawns either? Oh well. Let's do a quick trip. Ooh, but that means if I want to break these rocks open for an extra bit of stone, it's gonna mean eating bamboo shoots. It's alright though. I'll just miss the extra stones. Oh man, Wither's a lot better. They don't just. Oh, an actual fossil. They don't just get shot. Because, of course, if you're gonna be gung ho and jump into a crime scene to look for that bad guy to shoot, you're gonna shoot the guy with the gun, which is likely to be the other good guy with gun. But they straight up shoot victims. Like, those dudes, forget where it was. Carjacking goes on, they come up with guns, and shoot the guy getting carjacked, while the criminals run away free. That is your good guy with gun right there. All the memes about, Grandma had a gun and scared off the intruders by shooting at them. That's the exception, not the rule. But what would I know? They always say that the social sciences have a liberal bias and that reality does. I wonder why. Why is it that when you look at data and patterns over time, you end up with that liberal bias? It's weird how that works out. But then again, the right were never fans of academia. Oh, and of course, when that happens, it's... Oh, they were negligent. They should never have had a gun in the first place. That's not what a good gun owner does. A good gun owner knows. Well, maybe so. But then how many thousands keep theirs in, like, unlocked cases or in the car, unsecured? The little Timmy grabs it, and there goes Timmy's best friend, or Timmy's little sister, Timotha. Those don't count. They never do. They only count when they want to contest gun violence statistics. No, we don't have a high murder rate with guns. It's all just accidents and suicides. Maybe then you want to take it, either take it away and make it a little more restrictive then. If there's that many accidents and suicides made easier by guns. But of course, ingrained part of our culture, so we can't exactly do anything without huge resistance. In case the government goes tyrannical, well... everything since 2016 on the presidential side, everything since forever on the senatorial side. Again, not calling for anyone's death, but we've pretty much been having tyranny since forever, and that side is in support of it. The scary thing is, when I argue with people about it, they're most vocal about using their guns on government when it's a liberal government. I've straight up been told, I'm glad I have my guns because you liberals are crazy. Implication being, they don't want to shoot tyrannical governments. They want to kill liberals and people who think different from them. And that's frightening. Like Dad is a bit of a naive thing who thinks, oh, the revolution's gonna happen any day now. It's like, no, it's not. There's not going to be any civil war to take down tyrannical Republicans. The only ones been stockpiling in the mountains for ages, with their questionable militias, have been the hard right. If anything, those stockpiles are in support of tyranny, not against it. Which is why I'm not big on that idea of a second civil war. If a civil war does happen, man, it's gonna be a bloodbath. It's gonna be straight up insurgents and pogroms. If we thought Tea Partiers and Trump supporters are bad, just wait till they get the fifth freedom. But I doubt that'll ever reach that state anyway. After all, we can barely protest. Big, sustained marches of millions for weeks and months on end. We just don't do it. Let alone organized armed violence. Which, if anything, is one small comfort. Next quarter century, huh? Remind me, 25 years. See, here's the thing though. We are getting, like, poorer with resources and opportunities less accessible each and every time. And yet... we're horrible about going against it and trying to, like, make a better opportunity for ourselves. In the sense of, oh, I can't make the stone thing. What am I missing? Wood? Like I said, we barely protest effectively. And are poor, or strangely enough, in, like, support of the very parties and systems that keep them that way. So I don't see us, say, getting so downtrodden over some boot that we start rising up against it. I hate to use a cliche, but we've become very tamed and very good sheep about it. If violent change does happen, it'll have to come from the outside. Any change has to come from the outside. Like, we just started hearing discourse, right? That, oh, of course, we listen to Greta Thunberg because it has to be a white girl when there's all these indigenous people who've been protesting for ecological rights and whatnot. It's like, no, it's not about that. It's because she's not American. We can't have actual protests and change here. It has to be an outside movement that gets imported to us. Otherwise, if it starts with us, it peters out. Like OCW and BLM and everything else that tried to make change, hit the news, then just became yesterday's news. Well, if an individual can't protest, that's fine. Individuals are individuals. Collectively, that's what we have each other for. But collectively, we don't have that. To those watching the highlights on the VOD, hello. To chill Animal Crossing music, bamboo harvesting, and talks about American Civil Wars. Which I suppose is inevitable. Last time was about the agroecology. Is that rain? Oh, that is rain. At the ocean, too. Oh no, but it's pockets of bamboo. It's alright. If I have to, I'll drop the stones or something. You can get those anywhere. And that is sadly a sentiment I have been hearing. People are fearing for their own safety. A younger, more naive me would have thought, no, that's silly. It's a pretty safe place. But then, I feel that's how a lot of people feel. Like they don't see things that they truly are, because we have this strange notion of what is. We live in the present after all, so we don't really see things that change around us. Especially if you aren't personally impacted. But then, people aren't made to fear for no reason. Is that it? The last of the bamboo? Sweet. Only took how long? Till 10 a.m. Snails out. It's officially raining now. Millennia-old archive. As fun as that would be with her. I doubt it'll be preserved that long. Sadly enough, though, the way I see it, Trump isn't the cancer, but the symptoms. Like, I knew in 20-whatever that he would win the election. Not because, oh, here's a man bringing in change, and I like him. Couldn't be further from the truth. But, after 8 years of Obama, and seeing just how rancid Republicans and their supporters became, I saw Trump and thought, oh no. The seedy, greasy underbelly of America now has a public face to themselves. And they'll all be crawling out from their mountains or the cracks in the walls, and here they all are. This is simply the rats you've always had. Raining, but no big fish. Come on. Where's my marlins? Where's my tuna? No tributaries here, so no sturgeon. But sturgeon only goes for 10,000 bells. Oh man, the way I see that is that's on us. Because it didn't matter who the Democratic candidate was. Any vote not for a D was a vote for Trump. So the people going, oh, I don't like the candidates. I wanted Bernie. Bernie was nice. I'll give him that. But I'm not gonna vote for Hillary. Hold on, fish. She stole the elections. I'm not gonna vote for her. Well, great. The opposition is Trump, so anything not voting against Trump is voting for him, so congrats. He appreciates your vote. And him being here is all on us. They're on his supporters for voting for him, on us for not voting against him. If there's a literal opossum, a baby opossum at that, on the Democratic ballot, vote for the possum, because that at least is not Trump. There's always better, but not Trump as a minimum. See, that's why I don't look. If you have eyes on, you get anxious, you miss your fish. The VP for the opossum, I'm going to say is a shrew. Like the thing with Biden, right? Nobody wants Biden. But if it ends up being Biden versus Trump, a very poor matchup, I should say. Still, anything that's not Trump. should be the obvious answer. You say that Wither, but that's pretty much what we got in our current office. Mr. Grab them in inappropriate places, Mr. I'd walk into Miss Teen USA into the dressing rooms with the girls, teenage girls are half dressed. Because when you're the boss, they let you. Mr. I could walk down and shoot someone in the streets, they vote for me. That's the NYC sewer rat that's about 4 feet tall and wears the exact same shirt. You just described the strongest candidate the Animal Party could present. Sorry, Seabass. Small fish again. It's not bothering much. It's a bit disappointing that the shadows don't get as big as sea bass. But to make up for it, it's kind of cool that the controller vibrates a whole lot more. Depending on the size and weight and worth of the fish. Small sea bass shadow, don't expect it to be much. Then it starts shaking like an earthquake and out comes this massive oarfish. Oh no, I squiddn't. Nah, there's no good fish out here. Oh no, 2 side by side, which is gonna be? One of these is gonna be good, the other garbage. Oh well, inshallah. Nope, sea bass. I have chosen poorly. Speaking of choosing poorly, tested it some, and it seems like clothes cannot be customized. Can't simply make a green cap with this variety, can't change my glasses color. Oh no, my rod. No, go back. Love that head bob. I feel like this game's a bit like Pokemon in the sense that it's emptier in some ways to make other things prettier. New animations, new articulations, better graphics and textures. But it's not as bad as Pokemon so far in the sense that that's totally empty. Cool animations, everything's animated. But that's pretty much it. That's all you get. Pretty cartoon version. No exploration, no deep story, but pretty to look at. Though so far this has been a slower game, so I might be surprised. It could open up more in like week 2 or 3. Maybe. more sea bass. Alright. It's raining, but horrible fish luck here anyway. One more circuit. If I see nothing, one more circuit, let me leave. True, there is a seasonal change. And that's one of the advantages of New Leaf. Starts off with the summer, so you get a huge variety of fish and bugs, and expensive ones right off the bat. Like, that's a whole month or two of straight up hustling and shuffling. Not just filling out the museum, but funding everything in town, opening up wildly. Then the rest of the game is like catching up on all the seasonal stuff. But I'm also thinking in regards to, say, villager interactions and the services provided, like Shampoodle, the llamas, everything else. Not a big shadow, but it could be a bar knife jaw. Or horse mackerel. "4 foot 11 and slender, but with her, the potential right. It might put you at disadvantage, but it could make you an extremely cool 4 foot 11 slender person, kicking all the bully butt." A fiver. Oh, which is a sea bass anyway. Oh man. Poor at fighting due to height and slenderness, but good at sneaking and thieving. To go back on the earlier topic, you can then just if this is America, sneak in, take their guns. Because it turns out, right, most of the guns used in violent crimes don't legally belong to those using it. But they don't come from nowhere. It turns out that having unsecured guns in your home makes you a higher target for theft. So rip on all that. Can't take on bullies directly? Well, if you could sneak and thieve. Sneak around, little backstab. Yeah, that's everything I wanted. It's just strategies to it. Because I collected a ton of bait last night, since the fish are being subpar, and tossed like 20 bait in the water to attract a whole lot of nothing. Lots of dabs, lots of mackerels, tons of sardines. The most sardines was anchovies, the most anchovies I've ever seen. Are there strategies to it? Because I always assumed it was just grab clam, make bait, toss bait in, catch fish. There's more to it. Well, it's news to me then. Do I have more bamboo stuff to make? Seasonal. Can make the shoots. The shoot lamp even. Oh, turns out right. Last time I was like, how's this a bamboo doll? It's literally just a shoot of bamboo. Well, I made it and it turned out... It actually is a doll, and an extremely adorable reference. Three coelacanths. 2 from bait. Dang, Robbie, lucky. I'll have to try more then. Could just be I'm just very bad luck at this. No feng shui or anything. Which trying though. Got my succulents to the south to hopefully give me better fish. Away from other fish. So it's not just when there's no fish around. Where's my lamp? Not very green though. Let's put you up north. Perfect. But so far, it sounds like just toss in bait, catch fish, toss in bait. So I have tried. Just not too much result. You know what, while I'm here. They want customization. For points, and double points even. No, not craft, customize. Get what you're saying though. We have fish. Toss bait apart from fish, and now you have 2 fish to catch together and not scare off immediately. But beyond that part. But if it works, it works. I'll have to try it out later. Now that I have started doing too. Brought the log out last time. Kept it nearby. Got like 30 bait to work with. But still. Just anchovies, dabs. $300 miles. Oh, now you want chopped wood. They want the ant and the magical innkeeper. Mating Rituals Part 2. I can only see that being a wholesome chapter. With nothing at all disturbing for the common senses. Or the common sensibilities. $2,000 pages. Oh, let's go in places. Flo, good morning. House still basic. I gotta send you stuff. Get your house prettier. This is yours. Do I have to? Ooh, I got fish for her. That I could give her. Cleone for everybody. Cleone for days. Aww. Her sea angel gets called Vince. It's cute. Nah. Not my shorts. Sorry, cardigan. It's a cool cardigan, but not my cardigan. It's a bit invasive. What if they're just not into that? Like, as far as personal questions go, you know. What do I need? Alright, what are Turner prices? Sunday's prices were like 90 something. Not a high 90, kind of a lowish 90, but said no to it. And the past couple of days have been like 80 bells for turnips. $72 for once. My what is it, FUD? Finally worked in my favor. Now that weather is an intermission chapter. Can't say I've seen of that taste, but funny enough, kinda reminds me of Golden Kamuy in some ways. Cool story, great story, but every once in a while does go for the lulls in that direction. Wait, haven't checked here yet. To my future home area. Oh, lo and behold, didn't check here, and you're my fourth and final fossil. Yay. Still a bit sore though. Made all these logs to make 2 bridges, 2 or 3 bridges, but no, only allowed the one. But yeah, it turns out sex life is an awkward thing. Not everyone as, well, confident or open. But even among couples, the awkwardness is kind of appealing, to be honest. The awkwardness, the laughing at and with each other. None of them have appeared. Cool. What did I get? What'd you give me, Blathers? Triceratops. Oh, Tricera's 2/3 complete now. And a torso? Dunkleosteus. Oh, I've got to find what the Dunkel is. Aw, gut laughing. That is wholesome. Aww. That's absolutely wholesome. Armored fish. Oh, I love it already. I feel like Blathers would have a DeviantArt account. Or a Twitter. Nah, he'd be all up on everything. Just to follow the art accounts. DeviantArt, Twitter, Instagram. Oh, he would totally be a furry too. I just realized. Not like the explicit furrydom, but like the cuter stuff that it puts out. For the fluff, for the paws. Now Wither, consider these ant people. When you say extremely arrested, are you speaking poetically or literally? Well, I mean, they are animals, they're fluffy animals. In basic mascot shapes, but I mean, like, he'd be all about the art and following that community in particular. Like, they have art in this world. Red comes in, you look at the Mona Lisa, stuff like that. But I feel like Blathers wouldn't just be the classical art, but also the modern artistic outputs. Gotta check out the Dunkel. Oh, you're Dunkel. It's not one of the fossil Pokemon that you can mix and match this generation for horrible effect. Like that head on a tiny bird body or something. Oh no, Wither, you're telling me that the ants got introduced to hot and sultry fanfiction. Nothing back here, right? Cool. And how's the money situation? 42,000? Multiply that by 10, please. Mabel, just saying hello. Since apparently you don't have a permanent house anymore. Or maybe it's temporary, and she starts off visiting once or twice a week. And eventually, as this area becomes more developed, she's all, hey, this is a nice island. I like the people, having visited here a lot. Could you find me a place to put up a shop, a permanent shop for the Maple Sisters? Then hooray, happiness restored. Probably not, but I could hope. Oh no, the result of the first writing sesh. Getting too hot and bothered here. That was incredible. Straight up off of a Nora Jones novel or something. I don't have a fan on me. Can't fan myself for effect. Junk mail. Nothing else to buy. What do they want? Chop 10 wood. And what else? Seashells, that's right. Might as well do seashells now, while I'm here. It's a shame though. Under me kept a conch and a giant clam on me. But they don't pop into proper furniture as they would before. They just keep their Shelly icons. How many is this so far? 1, 2, 4. Almost there already. You know what the cool thing is with her? The talent of this author. Being able to channel, like, somebody inexperienced, straight up, well, not to be offensive, but ignorant on sex, writing about sex, to that effect. Granted, an author does have to write people who aren't themselves, but still. It's quite the combination to draw out from her own compositions. Ooh, tire. Better than sea bass. Oh, I can only imagine that that departure makes it a lot more impactful. Like when you have certain rituals and festivities in real life that break the social rules to enhance them. The prose not normally so saucy, suddenly saucy, then boom. That's eye-opening. Eye-opening has greater effect. End up laughing more from it. All the reasons I know I could never be a good author. Because these are all tools that I have yet to master. And I doubt I could. Because that's like high up, deliberate effort to make. For an intended goal, and for the goal to actually work out. 2, 2, 4, 2, 1. 3,000 bells. Nice. Forget fish. Plastic canister. Oh no, that's the cans outside. Nah, just jump in, sell it. Tasteful and sad. Well, tasteful is always good. Not really too much asexual representation. And so forward to be handled and well. That's a pleasant change of pace. Catch a wasp. Well, lucky for the game, I've done that once already. Once. Okay then, round 2 at the islands. Intelligent parasite in the body. Kind of reminds me of Deep Space Nine. That's well, was that Drax? I forget the characters for the most part. DS9 was good though. And a symbiotic relationship too. That is straight up DS9. Which, like I said, I do love DS9, so that's a good comparison. Counts as praise for me. More selections? Nah, just back to it. Back to the breach. Probably won't rain, but oh well. And I got no better place for this fountain. But the animals wanted it, so I had to put it somewhere. As the residential core develops more, I might find a place for it. Maybe a small playground area or something. Oh my. Now that's a conversation. Technically, it's 2 people, 1 body. So does the need of one organism within the organism override the other one's boundaries, or no? But I guess that they're both the same person in a way. And that's something they could, negotiate. And that's curious too, because they are pretty much like organisms made up of various organisms within us. Just those other organisms don't really verbally demand stuff in ways we can interpret. Dang, this author really is pulling out the cool ideas. So influence or direct control. How do they manage it? Yay, more miles get. Sell fruit? Well, lucky for them. Shame I can't dance with them. Could cheer him on though. Aw, they're tired. Keep it up, keep it up. Healthy body, healthy mind. Last night, Flo was on the beach and singing. They sing now. Chirping out on her own down here. And her penguin screeches. Yo, butterfly, get back. Invisible wall rocks. Dude, my aim, where are you? An arrangement? Well, that's good. I'd have been a bit worried if the needs of one overrode the consent of the others. Exactly. The whole question and conversation around that. And that's bold. To tackle that concept and to write about it successfully. You keep this up with her, and I'll have to start reading this myself. Fly to some better island? You know what? That's what, the second time on a bamboo island. Might get another exotic fruit island. Love that cute flapping animation. How to have a panic attack? Oh, sorry to laugh at that. That was incredible. Ooh, stormy here. But that is incredible, Robbie. Came for the fruit and the choppy chops. Nope, sea bass shake. Or flounder. But still, flounder's only 800. Came for the fruit in the wood, staying for the fish. To the lucky duck who picks this up. I was messing around at the old tool bench and I came up with this DIY idea that you're holding right now. My great idea is in this bottle here. Take a chance on it, you'll see. Take a chance and try it out. Your clever pal, Humphrey. Tea table? Ooh. Dang. So much packaged up in this sentient parasite. But there's nothing else. The prohibition on inhabiting living organisms to prevent evil empires at large scale or things such as this in the small. See that it's addressed. Like as pre-existing concepts and prohibitions and taboos. Aw, just pairs again. Start from the top then. Get the rocks, get some fruit, smash things up. And it's what, 5 rocks on top? Was so desperate for the lack of fish last night. I actually sold my iron ore, my rocks, my wood. And that's the only way we could afford the house upgrade. Another Earthling, like us Earthling. The Innkeep species Earthling. Wood? Is that wood? That is wood. 150 miles of company script. Goldfish. Don't think there's spawn on this island. No, there isn't. And last fruit. Ooh, is that a fossil too? Oh, that's awful. There's a reason we have, like, don't hurt the medical people in the rules of war. Generally, you want to be humanitarian enough that you do want to treat friend and foe alike. Human is human, even on battlefields. Or I guess sentient organism is sentient organism, even in fantasy battlefields. Different continent gets me both excited and sad. On the one hand, new places, new societies, new characters on the other. That's about where Log Horizon was before the arrest, and the author being in a position where Log Horizon cannot continue indefinitely. So never see what happens of Krusty and the rest. But I guess the light novels cover it, but a conclusion is never going to happen. The remote play chessboards come into play again. Gotta admit, I forgot about those. The whole tactician thing from way at the start. I remember now. That autosave in the corner reminds me. I tested something last night. Saved, didn't save, no. Just quit the game. Full stop. No saving, no nothing. And didn't get scolded for it. Just beeped out, pressed X, exited. No resetti, no getting yelled at, no consequence. Which honestly feels hollow. Community, I guess, is what's missing. That's a good way to put it. Like Rossetti is part of that community. The various shopkeepers that are now replaced by, well, you can just pick your hair whenever you want, is community, and the animals not really being very active is also lack of community. Here I thought, right, that Pocket Camp was going to be the a one-off thing. But I guess you really did go all hard on the Pocket Camp philosophy, rather than continuing New Leaf. Just a shame, really. Meeting a character with romantic itch in the MC. But wait, doesn't he like a continent away or something? And sub 1 foot tall. That might be an issue for their relationship. But who knows? We got like huge variation in human heights. So we have had similar, if not the exact numbers, similar ratios. Although, to go back to the furry yard mentioned before, massive height differences never impeded that. And when I say height differences, I mean like giantess, normal person, or normal person to a pixie. Wasp? Okay, how to time this. Nope, didn't time it. I got it once at least. I got one wasp one time. Dang, 6'4". It's pretty high up there with her. But Robbie, I got it once by chopping, switching, and then snapping at him. I just gotta get my timing down. I could do it just by shake with the net. But that'd be easy, I gotta be stubborn and do things the hard way. Oh, Wither, you're missing out. Never had any partner that wasn't taller than me. Not exactly deliberately trying to be Greg Universe, but it just works out that way. Really. Not like the tallest person around myself, but 3 in a row taller than me. You'd almost think I have a type. For the stubbornness, Robbie. Stubbornness and convenience. This way, I don't have to question every single tree. Just if one pops up, react. Just gotta get the react part down. Oh, I could imagine with her. Like at 6'4", there's taste, then there's realistic expectation. Which granted, I have seen some rather very tall women above 6 feet, and they're gorgeous. But expectations. Either they're not going to be there, they're not going to be interested, they'll have somebody else. Because again, a woman of that magnitude is a rarity indeed. Axes, just don't axe. Fine then. All that stuff are coconut trees, so you get to live. Well, Robbie, that's because you're good at this. You're sensible enough to know, well, this is the proper, easy way to do it. If I do it this way, then I get them more reliably. That's being non-stubborn and non-stupid. And there's a reason I keep saying it from the family of hardheads. Not saying it's a detractive trait, just it is a trait. Besides, if it turns out that I get stung, then making medicine counts for my DIY stuff for points. Not gonna lie with her, a singing voice isn't a weird thing to fall for. Snapper? No, not Snapper, Dab probably. It's a Dab. Knew that, because I was slow, but it didn't miss. More Dab? Or maybe Squid if I'm lucky. Hey, got lucky. Doesn't sell for much, but at least it's not Dab. Most people don't sing enough. Which makes it all the more flattering if you actually do end up liking their singing voices. Particularly if there's someone that doesn't sing that often. Because they know they don't sing often, they expect to be bad. But if you, who legitimately enjoys singing voices, thinks it's good, well then, that's Blush City. Oh, just anchovy. Maybe I should make another crafting stump. Well, no, I shouldn't, because there's one right here. But kind of think of it, haven't seen clams here, have I? They're shells, so it could be clams. Hey, Crab Boy, welcome. Speaking of singing, Crab Boy. No, medium shake. Olive flounder? No, sea bass. Yeah, we're just talking about how good you sing, Crab Boy. Showing off the TikToks and everything. No, I'm teasing. We weren't doing that. Now the teaser has become the TZ. How many weeds do I have? 20-ish? 40-ish. Cool, perfect. But where are my fish? Where's my good fish, I mean, not my small fish? Robbie, did you find my OKC? Because all three of those are exactly my types. Floor Jansen. Don't think I know. Wait, have you linked me? Have you? Is that the one you linked before? Because if so. Nightwish, Nightwish. Then maybe not then. I don't recognize Nightwish. But then again, I'm awful with names. Which is going to be great when teaching. Have students for 1 semester, 1 year. Well, that's how long it takes for me to put a name to a face. So rip them, rip me. Purple high heels and sky balloons. Oh my goodness, yours are being generous. All I've gotten recently was junk. Vid save to tab. To check later. I might check on the break. Since 2 hours in, gotta take a break eventually. That's a wholesome way to look at it, Robbie. A very anthropological way to look at things. No such thing as junk. Everything is valid as something. Same reason I'm keeping all of the tires and cans and boots that I dig out or that I fish up. Literal junk with purpose. Sea bass. Sea bass. Despite the rain, my rod's gonna break before I get any good fish. Like mackerel. I was telling Shasta that mackerel's not junk, it's good eats. If you want the mackerel, give it to me. But for my current purposes, junk. They do add up. There's still the, I'm what, at least maybe 700 fish in now? How many fish is this? For the one tracked thing. 898. Out of 2,000 for the next one. You are definitely an oarfish, but nah, more mackerel. Was like half a second slow for it, but wait, didn't I just make medicine? Don't drop it, silly. You don't really need to take medicine, but they're pretty much free. And it counts for DIY anyway, might as well. Maybe they got fed up seeing everybody with the bee face on. And figured fine then. If you're not gonna buy and use medicine for bee stings, make it DIY, reward them. Okay, one more circuit. If I don't see anyone here now. Small fish, small fish. Could be bar knife jaw, but won't be. Dab. Dab. Surprisingly, yeah. You want sticks? Just take the same tree over and over again. And you'll drown in sticks. And if it's any like previous Animal Crossings, then your bagworms and spiders are probably going to be tree shaking too. Nah, that's it then. No big rare fish here. Ooh, except for you maybe. You won't be. But I can try. Nope, medium vibration. Ah well, guess that's it for this island, unless you want to surprise me. Can I reach you even? No. Scoot back, scoot back. No, don't jump forward. Back again, back again. Will I try not to miss? No. Oh well, I tried. Didn't break the rocks, did I? Oh well. That just means it's gonna 5 stones. Flap flap. They're good birds though. Let that quick salute before we leave. Oh my goodness, Robbie! You're getting the best balloons! Drop stuff first. Now this is a slower paced game than other Animal Crossing, so it could be that community stuff does open up a lot more as the game goes on. Like Nook's tent is finally expanding tomorrow. Or closing up to expand in the next couple of days. Save you two? Nah, it's not everything else. Everything else is not the fossil. Peach District coming along nicely. Perhaps space you out more. Put these trees, say, here and here. Move you two around. Replace you and you with actual fruitful peach trees. Oranges should be the next couple of days too. That's gonna be down south of the residential area. Hoo-hoo. Ankyloskull. Isn't that my second one today? Aw, it's alright. Get to see how cheap it is. The prices even seem a lot more subdued this time around. I don't think I've seen a fish worth more than 10,000. And these fossils would normally go for like 14 or above. Or like 7,000 at the best of days. It's like reverse inflation going on here. Which is probably what the barred knife jaw is not 10,000 anymore, if that's reserved for the best fish. Ankyloskull, what's your price? 3,500. That's barely a butterfly. Even Animal Crossing is affected by the global economic crash. Forgot you sticks. Keep forgetting sticks. Well, no wonder then that I can't pay off all of my stuff immediately. And while everyone else is not me, is time traveling. Customizations? By customizations, you mean repainting my tools again. Just like capture memories, just... done. Dottie, how was workout? Love the way her eyes flash red. Tunes to my ears love. Technically, anime remix loops counts as cartoon themes, right? Hip-hop, pop, something else. What's your favorite kind of music? Oh no. Do I have space for it? Oops. I do have space for it. Oh my goodness. Can I squeeze in hours then? If it fits. If you insist. Wait, what was that for? Oh, fossil assessment. For 30 fossils. Next one ancient truth. I could be the ancient truth. Met Gulliver, met Wispy. Wispy's okay. I mean, it's a blast from the past in the GameCube era, but... them just being old and curmudgeon-y. It kind of feels like he's lost the mystique of the first time around. Could just be that. Because GameCube, he does what? Just clears a ton of weeds. Collect spirity things. Get weeds cleared up, and that's it. So it's not like he was special before. Two butterflies, 5,000. This butterfly here, almost the exact same price, just 1,000 off. From a whopping Ankylosaurus skull. So who wants what? Wasp and goldfish. Well, goldfish I could do maybe. If there's any across the river, where the pond is. Nope, too big for goldfish. Who are you then? Who dares intrude upon my pond? It's gonna move again. Moved again. Bitterling maybe. Nope, tadpole. That's a giant tadpole. Back you go. And right, customization. Should get that done with. Ooh, you're big. But you're probably just bass. Right? Yep, just bass. Ranchu goldfish, I heard about that. There was a Reddit thread about the puns. Well, yeah, about the puns. But I haven't seen one yet. I've seen regular goldfish and Popeye goldfish and that's it. Are you too far to hear from here? It is too far to hear from here. Okay, let's put you someplace more centralized. Radio right at the hearth. Or what about hearth 1/2 step up? Then radio and say steamed basket. Yeah? Or better yet, put you back in the middle. Hearths belong in the middle. Is it the middle now? No, I can't tell. There, slightly more organic. Yeah, that's the middle. I think. 1 step, 2 step. 1 step, 2 step, and 3. Oh no. That's not right at all. There, 2.5 for both. Got a few more dinos, Crab Boy. Got a skull in, and a fish that's pretty much just head and shoulders. What was it, Donkelotheus or something? Wait, hold on, not yet. Need my customizations first. Where's my customizations? There you are. Just now realized. Down some poles, aren't I? Speaking of which, at some point, Timmy and Tommy are gonna have to close up shop, and that means... that's going to mean no replenishments for a while. Creating my own flimsy tools? Never heard of it. And axes. Gotta get an axe too. Axe and about 2 fishing poles. Oh, right, tea table. Got the tea table recipe. What do you look like? Didn't check you yet. That's cute. It takes 12 hard wood. It fit. Alright, might add you then. Got Nick Miles. Customize items. 5 fish. Easy. 3 neighbors. Easier. Alright, Crab Boy. Meat. Are brand new. Our totally brand new. Dunkleotheus. Osteus? Dunkelosteus. And that's pretty much for new ones. Got like a few more parts on some other ones. This dude's almost done. Just missing his head. Ankylos skull, got you now. Triceratops skull. to go with the T-Rex. Parasaurs. I don't know about parasaurs. We have these two. Quetzalcoatlus here, only missing one arm left. And Pteranodon is that missing arm. Wait, it's a parasaur though. Not pterosaur. There we go. Parasaurolophus. Just its legs. And that's it. Don't think I have any new ones here. Oh, and I was watching Chastity the night, right? And it turns out that the bit they have down there isn't the Peking man that Animal Crossing normally has, but an actual Australopithecus skull. Which, if that's the case, then Australopithecus should be a continuous line from it to human, since we descended from Australopithecus, and not say Paranthropus. But then again, there might be some confusion because Paranthropus is sometimes known as a robust Australopithecus as opposed to the gracile Australopithecus. Because given the two, right, they coexisted, same time period, generally same area. But the robust Paranthropus could only eat a very certain few foods, whereas Australopithecus could eat anything almost, or more wide variety. Climate change, food disappears, Paranthropus dies, Australopithecus becomes us. Unless we refer to Paranthropus as just robust Australopithecus, in which case just Australopithecus dying and Australopithecus surviving, in which case Animal Crossing could see the confusion. I'll have to see though, if and when we find the fossil, which skull exactly it is. Because there's not just any one Australopithecus. Just like there's not just any one Homo. And you make 7,500. And Crabboy, check it. Customize my phone case. You can put custom designs, and my custom designs are awful. But that's close enough for the default designs they give. Alright, talk to 3 villagers. Yeah, it has to be till they get better outfits. It's not exactly letting it define me, it's more the shops don't have good clothes yet. And Flo? How's Flo doing? It's an okay outfit, but it could be better. It's an island after all, and I'm an island boy, so I should be going along in shorts and barefoot. Shorts and barefoot, or Zoris or sandals if it's somebody else's place. I've been spied on, they know about the clams. One more. One more animal. Butterflies don't count as animals. Compose in a racing outfit with white shoes. Gotta see that, Robbie. Ava. Now without glasses, hello. Maybe she got contacts and that's it, because I distinctly remember glasses back in the GameCube. She looks different too, like fuller. But then again, it is almost Easter. That's bugs sold. Animals talked to. Hey Dom, +1. What, you can't tell? Alternatively, with the right clothing, you can't tell whether they're not ripped. You say that, and I get it, your shirt is pretty tight, but you're hiding that rippedness under wool, and so much wool. So chore's done. Think then what I'll do, right, no, it's not done yet. Short axes and short rods. Got loads and loads of rods and axes and everything else in my storage, but that's for when Timmy and Tommy are closed. And I can't buy replacements overnight. Then make replacements? No. No, I won't. Orchid Mantis for you. And all these. Didn't sell any of you guys. Where's my head? 11,000 bells. Wow. Living large now. See, maybe there's not a crashed economy and more just Nook's controlled economy, because everything has to go through his company. Everything's Nook. The miles are just company script. The bells are witches' crowns around. And so he's got price control to make sure that any economy here goes directly into his pockets. The uber capitalist that he's become, as opposed to the altruistic businessman used to be. Don't want to use it, want to set favorites. At least let me set favorites indoors. Cheaper? Definitely not. Because the base stuff have a base price. But it's quicker. And it's only in the hundreds anyway. It's not very expensive at all. Okay, now, gonna take a break. 2.5 hours in. So, kinda need to get my legs stretched. Y'all do the same? Gotta keep the blood circulating after all. See you in a few minutes. Alright, back. Nostalgic Palauan songs come to an end. Now, sadly. And let there be light. And tickets. Didn't buy a ticket yet. Flo, you seem happy. What's up? I don't have a twin, but Flo does. I saw her on somebody else's island. Isabella. We did, Flo. Come on, what do you take me for? The mayor, after all. Well, former mayor. Island representative, after all. Already said hello. A nice of Dottie to sweep up around here. Very civic-minded. Oh no. It just hit me. She is the old woman from Link's Awakening. New broom, Yahoo, and you. But yeah, Crab Boy, assuming we have blood. I assume so. And I'm pretty sure even crabs do too, so no worries there. Like horseshoe crabs have blood. Blue blood that they didn't be over-harvested from. Used to be all about the horseshoe crabs as a kid. Anything ocean was cool to me. You know, funny thing, right? I still have the protective screen cover that this monitor came with. You know, just a small plastic sheet. But being just a little small, loose plastic sheet, it's a bit... warps things around a bit in the reflections. So I can see what could be a cowlick, but depending on where exactly on the screen I'm looking at, it's either a massive cowlick or a tiny one. Let's go to Harb's Worthless Island, which it's worthless in the sense that there's nothing for me to do there. Could take pictures, put in models, wear clothes. Okay. But it's a cool island. He's got a cool place going on. Bum bum bum. What would dodos do? Well, they can't fly. Probably take the plane. Oh, bamboo again. Bamboo's cool, but it's not what I wanted. Oh, I thought that was a mushroom. A mushroom on top of the rock, despite already knowing about snails. Alright, first order of business, get some steel in, or some iron in here. Yeah, snails. See the snail? Just living its best life. Now, apparently, in recent decades, they have made efforts to, or recent years, I'll say, they have made efforts to combat it, but giant African land snail was extremely common back in Saipan. Little ones everywhere, the rare giant one every so often to live up to its name. Bum, 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 bum. Spin. Apparently, the solution to invasive giant African land snail was to introduce a parasitic worm. So, fight the invasive snail by introducing the invasive worm. That allegedly only affects the giant African land snail. But sending the mongoose to fight the rats never works out. And like I said, I'm barefoot me. I don't want parasitic worms crawling up my feet. Now I have to wear shoes. In the jungle, who does that? Supposedly, though, I forget the exact species, but supposedly it doesn't affect humans at all. But still, there's loads of unknowns. That's it for the rocks? That's it for the rocks. Shoot! More bamboo shoots! Which you can't cook, sadly. Just gotta eat them raw in this game. And that's it then? For the shoots, coom, fossils? Yep, it's everybody then. Except for you. Now it's everybody. So nothing too exciting here. Nothing too exciting still. It's alright though, because I haven't yet planted bamboo on my island. One, two, three. Alright, Flimsy doesn't break stuff, that's okay. Now I know these two are already chopped. Just squeezing out some use. What? Just the rod? Alright, do I need more woody wood stuff before I can get the better axe? And there's no wood here. Great. That's fine then. Break it. Or what about alternatives to the recipes? 3 wood or 3 bamboo? Asking just to make it easier on me. Hush, mole cricket, already done with you. The era of the mole cricket is over. Surprises Flimsy axe lasted this long. Wait, stupid me, there is wood. There's coconut wood. Is 2 wood enough to save it? Nah, it isn't. What do I need for you? 1 more wood. Can I squeeze out 1 more wood before you break? Hard. 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 Apparently a hardwood coconut tree. Soft. Hard. And there goes the axe anyway. Woody wood? Now there's woody wood. 2 woody woods even, just to tease me. Thanks. Wilbur, free axe for me. Yay, thanks, buddy. Let's give you, say, 3 things broken. Or not. There, got some use of you. Going to assume that it resets the HP upon upgrading and not cumulative. I made an axe with an extra E even. So you're done out of you. This is the only reason to chop here, just to make it clear who exactly I have chopped. Assuming, though, that it's going to rain on these islands all day today. But I could spend some time making bait when I get back. Toss these stuff in storage, sell the coconuts, and then go clam hunting. And that's all the unharvested bamboo. Yes? Yes. And as far as I can see, no fish yet. Especially not any fish of value. What if hold B and suck up all the wood to me? Or why as the case may be. Add some really gamey mechanics to it. Like an MMO or something. Well, no, not an MMO. Like a more action-y game. Small vibration, just a dab. No one likes dabs. It's 2020 after all. Weren't even fun in 2016. Though I guess, if I had the space, I could see the flowers. Take them along with me. No snails though. Got plenty of snails on the island. Did I get this one? Just going to assume I have. Even if I haven't. And now I'm wondering about that rock, because that rock has no circles around it, or no holes, I mean. And fish, still 0. Zilch, nada. Sea bass. Exceptional bass. Come on, a little further. Ooh, red snapper. Not disappointing at all. Even with Nook's control on the economy to filter his own needs. Filter to his own needs. Red snapper is still red snapper. See, the lower value stuff, he gets to keep, or he doesn't touch. We get to keep it. The higher value though, he wants to make sure, just like a good plantation owner, that we get minimal value from it so he gets full value instead. If this was price controlled to ensure that every animal in my village on my island could afford things and could make their needs met, then sure, he'd be a hero. This is just basic American capitalism in a Japanese tanuki. He wasn't here before. Pretty much financed the whole town, without even caring about the loans being repaid. Now though, all that money's gone to his head. And this whole venture reeks of exploitation. Oh, that was Old Nook with her. Old Nook I'd agree on. This one is straight up keeping bonded laborers. More snapper. Cool. Our passport, controlled by Nook. Our payment, in company script. What little bells we make, encourages us to release at minimal prices. Alright, they want to fish, right? Want fish, you have fish. And shells next, easy. All the loans from all the players of all the previous games. Bell-bottom J-pop. And now, that's given him the funds he needs to launch this whole thing here. And yet, still cutting costs by going like, cutting off on his employee compensations. Because they're not just homeowners now. Pretty much part of his Nook system, Nook ecosystem of businesses. Fearless leader, we call him. Everything we buy and use through his company. It's a straight up company town. And all this producing value for Nook Inc. Again, if this was previous games, I'd agree. That is Nook just as the local businessman who's giving off the loans and not really caring about being paid back. No interest, no anything, no broken knees. Here, he owns us. It's less, give a house for free, more, here's a tent. You're here, on this island, for my benefit, to catch fish for me, sell seashells for me, catch bugs for me, and if you pay me enough of them, if you produce enough for me, then sure, we'll give you a house, with a loan, if you perform often enough for me. And then what do? We do all that, play his games, and then convince more people to come here and work for him as well. Except they're not really, the other animals. I'm working for him, the rest are just chilling, living their lives, stretching, singing. No, not freeloaders. This is the intent crab boy. Future revolutionaries. Bring them all in right, and eventually you will usurp Yoop. Yes, will usurp Yoop of his authority here. Until he is not more than a present business once more. Ooh, more okayish butterflies. To think, a couple days ago, I was singing these butterflies praises. 2,500 bells for each one. It's a lot in the early game, but now, barely even scratches the debt. Excuse me. And a better deal? Not really, because bonded labor is an actual recognized form of slavery that people still fall into when they think, oh, I can go to America, get a good job, send money back, become rich in my homeland, and instead, passport taken away, paid pennies. Sure, they get to live in the company housing in the company barracks as they work 18 hours a day, lose their limbs because work conditions are strenuous and they can't go back because they have to pay off the debt first. No, don't sell you. Funny thing is, right, we have such huge rhetoric about, oh, these illegal immigrants taking jobs, doing whatever, bringing in the corona. They don't. And yet our big corporations rely on them, like as their lifeblood. We love not paying employees anything. So what could be better than funding some recruiting agencies done in Central America, busing people up here, helping them out with paperwork to get them up here, and then keeping them here for decades at a time, for barely any pay. It's funny, isn't it? We never got rid of slavery. We just shifted from one form to another. And barely even that, just repainted it. On this pleasant Animal Crossing game. What I want again, that's right, I want clams, and I want shells. Clams for the bait, and shells for the sake of, getting miles, getting my company script in. Because what choice do I have? As of yet liberated property of Nook Inc. But to jump through hoops for the company script for permission to go off island. Oh right, goldfish. If there's goldfish, that'll be more company script for the company store. Now, at least in this game, we are granted lots of freedoms for being indentured servants. And it's a pleasant location with pleasant stuff to do. So while this is bonded labor, it's not as bad as the reality that how many countless thousands face in America and abroad. Except maybe worse, because sea bass should be recognized as a form of torture. The recognized forms of torture we get away with: waterboarding, solitary confinement, sea bass. Any goldfish here? No, no fish in the pond. No matter. They are Crab Boy. That is why the only dabs we're getting are those dabs. Was that Splash Splash I heard, or was that clam spitting? But think of the possibilities. There's clams now, spitting out from the water, for the sand I mean, spitting water from the sand. So, we could potentially get gooey ducks, or razor clams. Either of which would be great to just rip out from the sand. Turns out that ride and other places in the Isle of Wight on low tide is great for razor clam. Didn't try myself, that was more for the fossils and the scenery. Than the more built up urban centers like that. But then again, that's always been the case. Never been much for a city boy myself. Nice to visit them. Okay shoppings, nice museums and whatnot. But living in one? No thank you. Oh, just my footprint. Not a plan. That's what, 3 clams right now anyway? 3 clams. Plenty for bait, I guess. Three baits to get 2 horse mackerels and 1 anchovy. If last night's luck is anything to go by. Then more sea bass. Come here, fishy. Come here. Nope, auto flounder. Just a small bit better. If it's not 4 digits, it's trash. Small fish, maybe horse mackerel. Not what I need. Though really, what I do need is, say, a volleyball net or something for here. This would be perfect for volleyball. Wait, daytime. It's east-west, right? Good, it is east-west. Bump. So what's gonna be the secret mystery gift today? Plop. Bum-ba-da-bum. Light bamboo rug to go with my bamboo wall. I guess even if it didn't get like cool cool clothing from the presents, he's got plenty of recipes from it. Plenty I won't use, but still, they fit in the catalog. Big fish again. Yanni, more sea bass. Ooh, what about volleyball court here, right? Maybe here-ish, so it's not right up on the beach where it's all soft. Maybe here where the sand's more firm. Then maybe say boombox or something. Maybe tetherball over here. Or nah, volleyball's enough. Just volleyball, boombox, maybe a couple of towels to lay on. Yeah, be perfect. All it's missing really is a Japanese pillbox, little concrete box on the shore. Used to have loads of those back on the island that we'd sit in to be cool, like temperature wise. Laze about in, have our snacks. Who would have guessed that World War II era bunkers make like great shelters for just going out of the heat? Dug a little bit into the earth so you get like good cooling from it, apart from the concrete and the shade itself. Little windows you could peek out to the rest of the beach. Plenty of space for a small group of kids. Which, to be honest, was one of the more nostalgic parts about Far Cry 3, was it? Was that in the Rook Islands? Yeah, I didn't play 4, that was in, like, not Tibet. Not gonna lie, Far Cry 3 was entirely for nostalgic purposes. And apart from the cenotes, it was nostalgic. You don't really get cenotes way out in the West Pacific. We saw the small islands, Philippines maybe. But Sinamai, Palau, not exactly. Shells sold. What's the next task? Grow fruit trees and plant trees. But trees are fine where they are. If they wanted trees planted, they should ask for it start of the day, before I put my muddy trees in. Hey Al, you're out. Excuse me. You can still visit, Al. Like, you were cleaning house yesterday, is that it? You were just exhausted from where you were moving in? And now you don't want to help? Talking to the bugs that live on your floor. At least he's pleasant. Like he's a friendly sort. I feel like if Bob was here, he would say that. That's a very Bob thing to say. fewer and fewer miles. To think it was what, 19,000 this morning? Someday 20,000, someday. And I'm still holding out for more pocket organization. Got the one, but space is still tight. $1,000 down, or 100,000 down, 158,000 or 658,000 to go. But who knows, I got all day. Unlike yesterday with half of it on Yakuza. If I grind at it, could maybe get the rest of the money before Timmy and Tommy close out. First off, clams. Need more clams. Not nearly enough, even one whole stack. Which is funny, I had 3 stacks last night, like 25 or 28 or so. And still, didn't get even one single good fish. A sea angel at most, but at most. Tiny horse mackerel, delicious, but not what I need. Not axe. You know what, while I'm here, save up on some space. Just 8 manila clams. 8 occupied space to transform into 1. Wahoo! Whoop-a-doo. And that's it, right? Last one? No, last 2. I wonder if shoulder buttons count for tapping. Or mashing. Nope, they don't. More clams then. Not a clam, you're a butterfly. There's a difference, I should know, I studied them. You can tell, because the butterfly, despite appearances, does not taste as good as clam does. And like magic, 8 became 1. Flashbacks to the first couple of days. First day in game, right? No shovel ever. And the clams are spinning up all day long. Day 2, finally get shovels. Barely any clams. Sea bass, can I turn you into bait? Use fish to catch more fish? If first are clams, why not? Dish is done, congrats Wither! And better than sea bass, red snapper. Congrats to us both. Flounder maybe? No, just sea bass. They both shake the same then. Both being as cheap as they are. Goldfish? Nah, probably just carp. Either gonna be carp or koi. But koi's a bit more rare. Yeah, see? Reliable even. Back in you go. Excuse me. I don't think I checked exactly how much Orchid Mantis goes for. Sold one. They're in a group with other things. Neum. Clam, get. You're not clam. You're clam. You know, while I'm using the shovel, I'm gonna break it soon. Naturally, the complaints for breakable stuff is pretty common. I don't mind it so much in here. Like Breath of the Wild, right? The breakable weapons was a non-issue, because the whole world was storage. The good weapons were the same place every single time. In here, they're cheap really. Just a few hundred at Timmy and Tommy's. To upgrade them, just head out to any random island, and there's rocks aplenty for the knit pants. Pajamas maybe. Keep you for pajamas. But yeah, it doesn't bite as bad. Just gotta stockpile them really. And if they do break, and you gotta make more, well, lucky. That's more miles. Oh, was one too high? And from what I've read on Twitter, gold weapons, or not weapons, gold tools apparently do break too. So, not too much in a hurry. And that is unrealistic. Just one patch of wharf roaches. This would be covered in little sea fleas. Got a video somewhere. Like, you get those sea fleas everywhere. Anywhere in the road you go. But the Lime Regis trip. Sunset, and every single rock was swarming. Wave goes in, wave goes out. And they're just flying everywhere, hopping, skipping. Sure thing, Wither. Ask away. But first, alone, Orchid Mantis sells for what? 2,400. Dang. And what about the red snapper? I've been assuming it's the same 3,000 as always. But in this new Nook-controlled economy, still 3,000. Good, as I thought. The lower price stuff you get to keep. The higher price stuff, like the cocoa grower, who pays minimal for his employees, then makes rich chocolate from it. Fate Collide Prisma Liner Ilia. I know it too well. I know it far too well. And I cannot at all in good faith recommend it. I didn't watch it until like September-ish of 2018. Because that's about when the previous GF decided that, well, I would say discovered more like, that girls were a thing she liked. And Fate Collide Liner Prisma Ilia is all about the girl love. And let's just say there's a reason that I was uncomfortable watching it, and that the entire nation state of Russia decided that this counts as child porn and is to be prohibited upon our airwaves. Because the entire gist of Fate Collide Liner Prisma Ilia is you take two 11-year-old girls and give them any single excuse to make out, while one of them is extremely uncomfortable and the other is extremely aggressive. And it gets all so detailed about how wet and sloppy the makeouts are. Which you have to do, because fate is fate, and you got to like replenish mana somehow. I didn't like it at all up until like the very, very end of it, where it starts getting more fate-ish with, you know, actual combat and fate stuff, and before that it's just, haha, let's have these two kids make out constantly, and like, be naked in the bath together, and when they're not naked in the bath, then the first one is face raping the other. Or, haha, let's look at these other two girls who's got huge boobs, and make light of them. That was like really uncomfortable. But the, let's go do some epic fight parts, I like that. The previous GF hated that. And the funny thing is, right, she's an incredibly clever girl. Or woman, I should say. Like, she became a very good engineer, was a great creative mind, and yet I had to point out to her the eerie themes like, what? What are you talking about? This is a very pure and innocent show, she would say. Despite, you know, a child pinning another child to the wall for sloppy makeouts. So yeah, can't say recommend. If there was a type who would enjoy it, they're probably not somebody I'd recommend to be honest. I can't see those social circles interlapping. Or even existing within my own social circles. It's very meh. It's pretty much just a vehicle to watch kids make out and be lewd. Perhaps the only thing that it brings to the Fate franchise is carrying on the horny, and that's it. It's kind of a what if thing, you know, like what if, instead of being sacrificed for the Grail, Ilia was instead a magical girl? On paper, that's a front. It's just watch kids make out. Oh, and I just now remembered, because they're magical girls, they got magical girl wands. And they're talking wands, because of course. And the one that Ilia gets is extremely max horny, constantly gushing about how sexy the 11-year-old's outfit is, despite her being super uncomfortable. And trying to get things even more horny. Blech. But of course I'd have to watch it with her because she was depressed. She was grieving her friend's death. And me being good boyfriend, you don't want to, but you have to. In public, in the student center, with people behind me that might see. It's like superheroes or the magical girl thing. Just instead of capes, it's childhood innocence and kinky leggings and whatnot. Basically just superheroes. Gendered superheroes, that's it. So in that framework, makes sense to me. Just an excuse to have superpowers and fighting. And who doesn't enjoy that? Which can be empowering in its own way, like superhero stories tend to be very male-dominated. And what female or queer or otherwise not typical white cishet male thing is going to be embarrassing more often than not. So if nothing else, magical girls do give a more female perspective on superheroes for the given culture. Powerpuff Girls was fun. But that was a product of its era. Have you seen the remake show? I don't think it exists anymore. I should hope it doesn't. Being an old fan, I caught an episode or so, and that's all I caught from it. And that came from someone who understands and actually likes Teen Titan Go. Teen Titan Go has its own values to it. It's got an actual, language of comedy to it, its own style, and can be rather intelligent sometimes. The Powerpuff Girls reboot? I'm allowed to be old and curmudgeony and dislike it. Grimm apparently was amazing, but that was a bit outside my time, so I didn't get to enjoy it as much. Grimm, Flapjack, other shows of its era, it totally slipped me by. And in a way I kind of regret it. Because from what clips I've seen and what rave reviews I've seen from others, they were pretty good stuff. Man, can't even remember what I was doing at that time. When was Billy and Mandy out? Oh no. Were those my Voyager years? When me, having come off of The Next Generation and Deep Space Nine reruns on UPN, would cling to Voyager night after night, desperately waiting for it to get good, but watching anyways out of obligation. That might have been. Ah, those are embarrassing years. And not just for that reason, those are just very embarrassing years, full stop. How are my clams? Loads of clams. Alright, time to make some bait. After catching bug. And some fish bait, cool. Keep crafting. Double mash those buttons. Did I accidentally discover an incantation ritual to summon more butterflies? Are you perhaps speaking of? I forget his first name, Aurelia something, but Voltaire. Because I know Voltaire did a song for the show, and there's a lot of like parody-ish, hard to define music. Got into him in my early 20s, saw him once at a show. I kind of pride myself on not really doing the strip club scene, but this one time, right, I noticed that Voltaire was playing in a venue nearby, and thought, cool, I just got into Voltaire, I enjoy his music, and he's playing live nearby, let's go see Voltaire. And it turned out, he was playing live at a burlesque show, so... RIP. Accidentally broke the streak. He has some good stuff, but it kind of fell off of him when it came to just like his Star Wars and gay jokes era. Apparently, he returned to form since then, but jumped on the wagon and fell back off pretty quick. But people do still love him, so I assume that it's good music still. Oh yeah, you and me both. Like his Star Wars thing was not exactly his prime. You and me both. When I get into anything, that's how you know it's on the way out. Always the very last to know about anything. Though to be fair, his Star Wars or Star Trek, either one, his sci-fi era stuff was alright too. Sometimes. Yo, Clam, where'd you get to? But then again, that is a curse of the musical ensemble, isn't it? You make a sound, people love the sound, you want to do something different, and then somebody's gonna complain. They want the original, they don't like the new stuff, but people love the new stuff. So you just gotta do what you love. So I can't fault him for doing what he loves. It just wasn't the sound I was after personally. Grim Fandango I have not. The closest I did in my teen years was playing like, or trying to play a demo or something. But nah, it was on the radar. But that radar kind of fell off after a while. Definitely do owe it. From what little I did play, loved it, enjoyed it. And I played Escape to Monkey Island, was built off the same engine, I think. So for adventure games, it's a style I am at least familiar with. Excuse me. Although, I can't say I enjoyed Escape from Monkey Island, so here's hoping that the unique story and atmosphere of Grim Fandango is at least better than Escape. Mabel, just popping in saying hello. Nah, not at all. Although, there is a just saying hi option. Just saying hi. Aww. Worth just saying hi. It was a fifth one. Fifth one? Yeah, fifth one. Was it fifth? Let's see. Secret of Monkey Island, LeChuck's Revenge, Curse of Monkey Island was 4. Fifth was the Telltale Games. The last one they made before the before LucasArts stopped making them. Never got to play the Telltale stuff myself, but I recently watched Retrograde Tom play them. And they were pretty good from what I can tell. Just going from the audience POV, but they seem better than 4 at least. Although it goes down to taste, you know. Some people liked 4, some people didn't. And I just happened to be the didn't. Although watching them was a different experience. Like Curse of Monkey Island, loved it. But watching it played and seeing where the shortfalls are, when you play something, you get that emotional attachment. And when you're watching, you get to see where all the warts and scars are. The song? The Isabelle song from all the memes? They definitely different charms and different feels to them. Like for the most part. I just say they're like for the least. But it's still good Monkey Island. Just different feel, different take on it. And as players, we all develop different tastes and preferences. If the ending wasn't as sloppy as it was, then Curse of Monkey Island might be the epitome. Got your singing pirates, got your moody atmosphere and melancholy, interposed with good humor. The sword fighting, heck, even enjoyed the ship battles when I was at the age when I was playing it. Complete bare bones to look at it now, but as a teen in your piratey days, emulator days, and everything seems new and exciting, that it was indeed new and exciting. But they're very much products of their time, aren't they? Like the jokes and feels of Escape from Monkey Island. Make the most sense at the turn of the millennium. Now it's like looking at history, which is fun in its own way. It was okay, but it's different. And when you're a judgmental teen I mean, then different can be abrasive. Which is funny, because as an abrasive teen, you're trying to be different anyway. We're a funny lot, aren't we? Contradictory feelings and expectations. From what I've personally played, I would rank 2 and 3 as tied for 1, then 4. Add in the Telltale games, though, and they'd compete. Might tie it 2 in Telltale, then 3, then 1, then 4. But having only watched and not personally played, I can't really say. Yeah, and even putting that onto like the confusion of teenhood, us being all tunnel visioned. It's a confusing time for so many. Especially when we think that we're doing what we want to do. But it's really like the most backwards way of doing it. What's up with her? Your sudden realization. Reassociation. I don't think I know by that name. Let me see. If I don't get something political instead. The expression of the content of consciousness without censorship as an aid in gaining access to unconscious processes Technique used in psychoanalysis, which was originally devised by Sigmund Freud of the hypnotic method of his mentor and colleague, Josef Breuer. No, I don't think I have. The most they bothered with will say medicating up, and that's really it. Writing without thinking? Oh. That I have, yeah. Mostly as a writing thing, like a writing exercise. Just write, don't think, let the words go. Don't overstress so much about making it make sense or like trying to keep a narrative cohesion. Just flow it out. There's certainly a lot of barriers to it. It's why we tend to be such awful writers, because we always get hung up on things. I don't know if it's possible in the most purest form. I don't have any good data on it. I want to say yes, but even if it is impossible, it is at least a good exercise. As far as doing it, well, anyone who's had the misfortune of typing with me knows full well that my fingers go without thinking all the time. Kind of feeling bad now for chat friends and professors who have to read my writing. Because even for academic stuff, there comes a point where, oh no, I got all these things to do. Got the notes in my head, just gonna write it out, and hope it makes sense when I print this. Though for practice I can't really say, since it's been ages for me. I'd have to try again, test it, to see if I can just free flow write without, like, inhibiting, just writing and going. Because there's memory in theory, then there's execution. And it's been ages since I tried, so have to refresh just on the possibility. But then again, recently found out that there are people who cannot visualize an apple, so anything's possible. And that's the wild thing too, not just a discovery that some people can or cannot visualize an apple, but until the discovery, the one side doesn't know about the other. And it's mind-blowing. How could you not visualize an apple, or how could you? All you see is eyelids, and it's pretty cool, because like we don't see into each other's minds. We assume that red is red is red. But is it red for you and me? And so it's not really something we really talk about, because it's not something easy to talk about. We could wonder about it. Do you see color the same way as I do? We both see this leaf is green, but is the green I see the same as your green? But how to even visualize or vocalize it? How to explain it? Well, of course, green is green. It looks green. But what kind of green? Your green or my green? What do you mean? Which kind of makes the head hurt, to be honest. And we are like, after all, 7 billion random assortments of genetic parts slapped together over millions of years of evolution. We can't even get feet to work the same way with each and every human. So who knows how we visualize and mentalize stuff. Sea bass and a red snapper. Eh, if it's the best I have. But that is 3 stacks of bait now. after 2 whole hours of work. So time for more island. Finish off stack 3. Toss the pajamas back in storage. Then see if 1, the random islands still have rain, and 2, if rain plus bait means good fish. What tools do I have? 2 rods. Everything else I need? Good, good. Yep, ready then. Oh man, and toilet stuff. That's another conversation we don't have, is it? There are people who drop their pants entirely when standing up at the urinal. Why even? You just gotta shimmy down some, and that's enough to do. But yeah, like, there are whole peoples right next to us that we don't even know how they live. And they don't realize, and it's just minor differences too. Visualizing apples, toilet rituals, all the same thing. Oh no. This is all gonna go back to Freud, because he was all about the anal retentive and whatnot, wasn't he? How you poo or don't poo in your infanthood affecting who you become later on in life. This is why we teach theory, isn't it? And it all goes back to Freud and all the other old bearded white men. Now that sounds fun. In our linguistics, we did a lot about the deaf community. Because that's language. That's language impacting how we do things mentally. And so on and so on and so on. So good to imagine for the blind too. Tools ready? Yep, all ready. What was that? Was that Superior Wharf who hypothesized that language affects thinking and vice versa? Might have been, I forget my technical terms. Still raining, but a light rain, the clouds are clearing up. And see, that's a really cool thing, like even with seeing communities and hearing communities, the way we categorize things are completely, massively different. Not just language to language, but community to community and subcultures of those communities. Insights into how we think. But what time is it now? 49? Might stop raining soon. Really? How does that work out? Telling light or dark from other people. Fish too small. That makes sense. Since we had that limitation, they're not being able to see in the light of the dark, thus affecting our speech and our movements. That's clever. Big fish? Medium-ish fish. Though I maybe picked a bad spot for this. And so it begins. 30 bait for 30 sea bass. No fish? That's a possibility, really? Or is it just as no fish that, oh, there you are, good. Had me worried. And then scatter, so you're far enough, but won't scare each other off. Color systems are kind of like that. Like, we got our basic Roy G. Biv, but other people's might have color systems based on how wet or dry the colors are. As an example. More sea bass. More sea bass. I just realized. And this may or may not be deliberate, considering Japanese game about island life and island tourism. But yellow circle on a blue field, and this exact shade of blue and yellow. The dodo's the plow and flag. That's really cool. And it might be deliberate because, well, Japanese tourist and business is super common in both the Marianas and in Palau. So it is possible that Japan making a game about island tourism would give a nod to their favorite tourist spots. Really cool, it's deliberate. Oops, that is not screenshot button. Go back. Tiny fish. You're not gonna be something cool here. Too small to be a coelacanth. Chase you off then. If the rain is gonna stop on the next hour, as light as the clouds are, then I've only got 7 minutes. Less than that even. Fish, quit moving. Okay, how about from up here? There you go. Still no good. Oh, now you pop up late. Okay, in that case, maybe not the pier. What about? Ooh, you're pretty big. So sea bass or olive flounder. Sea bass. Oh, that might have been something. As quick as that went away. Kinda glad now that I got my 100 fish out of the way already. So no broken streaks anymore. It is a pretty cool, idyllic, chill, simplified version of fishing. The idea that you just toss the line out, pull the fish up. Oh man, all depends. Like growing up in the tropics, you fish. But our fishing was more like either, well, apart from spearfishing, there was that too. You get on the boat, you drop your line in, then you pull stuff out. Say in bottom fishing with the weighted line, pull the boat out, stop, drop line, wait, put it up, or you go trolling. Get your lures, get the boat, skip along the waves for a couple of hours. You feel it tug, you slow down, put in a massive tuna. And all the while it's you and a few friends. Got drinks, you got snacks. It's like a party on the go. And every so often you pull in something massive or something delicious and you all cheer. We'll see, it all depends what you want. There is net fishing. And we have used hand lines where it's just like string wrapped around a piece of wood or something. Which is pretty much just a more primitive version of the fishing rod. But if you're using a net, you don't really get much discrimination in it. You're just pulling up, oh man, darn these late fish. Just putting up whatever you can indiscriminately, and for commercial trawlers especially, that's pretty environmentally unfriendly. Just pulling up all the biomass you can, regardless of what it is, and then just chucking or fertilizing the rest. It's kind of why our ocean commons are at such a risk. And besides, if you're going to pull up grouper or tuna or even marlin, then you need that rod. It's got more torque and more pull than a human arm has. Fish? Late fish? There you are. Small late fish. See, that is our thought, Wither, because we are good people. When your only concern is economic production, and as much economic production as possible to maintain 6 to 9% growth each and every year, you don't care about sustainability or do I eat this or toss it back in. You just want to dredge up as much as you can, because the more you pull up, the more possibilities to sell. That is the true tragedy of the commons. The classical tragedy of the commons where, oh no, if the people, unregulated, just have access to it, they'll overuse it. Nah. Pre-enclosure, the commons were pretty chill. Those who used it, regulated it, controlled it themselves among the community. The real tragedy is the enclosure of the commons, and the exclusive access, or greater exploitation by corporate interest. Because of the real over-exploiters. Simple fishermen fishing around for sport or for sustenance. They're not really going to overharvest too much, and if they do, that's what bulls and mandates are for. But a commercial trawler, they don't care. Just going to go through, scoop everything up. And if that's it for the species or the ecosystem, oh well, they made a profit. And I should say that, because it turns out, right, that especially here, hunters are among the more ecologically minded, even among conservatives. Because they don't want the animals to go away. They buy their licenses, they hunt their ducks, they care about the population. Now, big game trophy hunters might be different, you know, just rich men going abroad, bagging their elephants. But for the most part, which is funny, right? just now realize that hunting and conservative interests tend to go hand in hand. And so you might understand that they're going to be anti-taxation people. And yet, they're among those who best understand that, well, if you pay the license, that goes into conservation. It ensures the ducks and the deers and everything else aren't being over-harvested, and pays to ensuring the good upkeep of the wilderness and whatnot. So they do get taxation, just if it's in terms they understand. So if we rename taxation to licenses, maybe they'll get it. Oh no, the fishing did stop. Or the rain stopped, I mean. Oh well. There were at least 2 big fish that went away, so maybe it does work. Yeah, for now it's no point. Just the same common fish. So if I stockpile now and then wait till nighttime, when the good big fish come out, maybe then. Oh my goodness. I can safely say I'm guilty of that. Not that exact scenario, but gonna win this anyway, but take the extra option, because that's more XP. More reward for it. Well, at least I got the red snapper and the sea angel. That's 4,000 bells. Ooh, what if? Be extra lucky. Stops raiding here. And then I go back to town, and it's raiding there instead. What have I got? What have I got? Shovel. And wait, are there fruits here beyond coconuts? No, they're not. Oh, there are some peaches. It's fine though. I don't gotta smash rocks right now. It's good extra resources. But I've been blessed. Even if the balloon presents don't give me much in the way of, say, clothing or cool stuff, it does give constant resources. Got lots of clay and lots of stone from them. Excuse me. Is that more butterfly? No, just basic tiger butterfly. Got super lucky the first time then, getting blue flowers to steal. Because so far, every item since just normal red, white, yellow flowers. And space enough for wood? Almost. Let's toss away more sea bass. But luckily this is a freshwater sea bass, so... And if he's not, the river goes to the sea anyway. Be in shock for a bit, suffocate for a while, then plop back in the ocean, safe and sound. Like skydiving for him. Oh good. All 3 pieces of wood had room. Was almost worried, depending where they wanted to fall. Any of the tree up here? Odor 9. Nope, nothing else up here. Nothing else to appear. Ooh, mantis that is scared off. That's fine though. It's a cheap mantis, just 2,000 something. 2,400 was it? Just a wee bit cheaper than the peacock butterfly. Which, if I recall correctly, was just 200 bells back in New Leaf, I think. Peacock butterfly New Leaf. Selling price 220 bells. That was close. So yeah, it went from worthless to almost really decent. Sorry, coconuts, but I need you and your wood too. Alright. Room plenty for wooden pairs, but not for coconuts too. Sorry, Seabass. Surprisingly, you have to go too. And there will be bees, so one more for the wasp hive and medicine. What else do the mouse want? Plant trees, sell hot item, catch goldfish, catch wasp. So nothing basically that I can do right now. Wasp tree. Kershunk. Okay, good. It's paused, what is south of me. Ooh, so close, I got it out. See, if I get this perfectly, that'll be amazing. But it has to be perfect. What else I missed from New Leaf? The stumps that have different designs on them. And so you'd have reason to collect different stumps around your town. This probably won't be the case, but I'm kind of hoping, since this is a Switch game, and a more modern Nintendo Online game sort of thing, that maybe there'll be updates in time. Keep it fresh and interesting. Maybe add in the stuff that they clearly took out from previous games. Probably won't happen, but I could hope. I mean, Pokemon got some much needed DLC, so... Clearly, they aren't opposed anymore to the idea. Dude, loads of iron. Can recall the tools I want now. Let's see, no trees down here. Did I get you yet? Yeah, I got that one already. That's old news. And you're what, more black bass? Hey, Angel. Lurking's cool too. Hello to you too. Yep, black bass. This time of year, in these rivers. All to expect that size. Now, Angel, going to assume you're lurking because you finally found an affordable, accessible Switch, and are now playing yourself at full enjoyment. More bees? Nah, just one bee per island, I think. How's my weed situation? 10 weed? Plenty. For the 3 needed to make medicine. And I think that's gonna be it for probably these items for fishes. Because my assumption is right now, if I was fishing here all day on these islands, then it probably won't anywhere else now. But could be more flowers and possibility of more fruits. Considering the orange trees came from one of these islands too. So there might be more. Could be a random one, full of apples or cherries to complete them. Alright, didn't make medicine yet. That's okay. Got a stump out here too. Aw, Flo, been waiting up for me. How's it, Flo? Okay, so, beyond the messed up face, what's up, Flo? That is a dab. 450 bells, well, it's more than 0, take it. Frees up my load if nothing else. Okay, first medicine. That's not medicine. Not that spacing matters too much. Yay, medicine made. Not the bait. Don't eat the bait. Nor dab, like clam guts on my sting. Check this out though. You can take your mailbox. You can't customize it, sadly. Wait, could I put it to the right? You can put it to the right. A left-handed or right-handed mailbox. Neat. Wait, could I put it anywhere? Could I put it, say, here? You could. You can't move it though, it's in place. Well, that's neat. That's news to me. So I could have it so that my house is way off in the wilderness, and my mailbox is closer to civilization to pick up. Huh, very cool. Aw, Bubblegum song still on? That's a different song. I think. No, it's not as different. Not that I know. I don't know all the KK songs by heart. Flo, move fast. Weren't you down by the, Oh. Sweeping the flowers. Get on you, Flo. Keep them dust-free. Hey, kids. Not too much this time. 8 coconuts, 9 pears, bit of weeds. Random assortment of low-level fish. 9,220 bells. For all that effort. Gonna make that 700,000 loan in no time. Hey, Nook. Anything else today, Nook? Nook, Nook. What to do? Same as before. Yeah, he's done with. Full tutorial mode, over. Then, do you think, Nook, we could have authorization to make more bridges? If I have to speak your language, imagine the economic potential for growth if we had easy access to more of the island. Yes? No? He's not for it. Wowie, 718,000 to go. I can make that in a night. Oh no. And with no easy miles plus program stuff to do. Kinda wanna stay above 10,000. This might be it then. The last island trip for the night. Well, day, it's only 1:17 p.m. here. But first, it's not just 1:17 p.m., it's also 2.5 hours in. Not 2.5 hours, 4.5 hours. So I think... another break time then. See you in a few minutes. Oh, dang, Angel. Hope things stay safe for you then. But if you had yourself locked in anyway, then should be easy, I hope. Back then? Back then. Sorry, fish, you're but a prop. But no rain here. And no rain on the island islands. Got the ticket, right? Got a ticket. What if nothing else? Could go one trip back out. See if there's, say... maybe new fruit. I'm super lucky. What do you think, Al? That is a suspender outfit that everyone's been noticing and calling my signature look now. Well, you see, Al, the trick is have no other clothing option. No, sadly Dottie did not find any fish I was after. Ooh, hello. Balloon time. But it's all the way out there. I've always wondered though, what if you pop it up the water? Does it just fall in? Or does it bounce ashore? Though it feels too low for it to work. Shocked face. You get miles for that? For losing the present? You do get miles for being stung. Lost treasure. Oh my. You popped the balloon with a skillful shot, but the attached prize fell into the water. Maybe some Nook Miles will help you recover from that sunken feeling, Aww. Catchable klutz. Cute. So, going to assume this means there's more good stuff to find. What do I not have? Got stung, got passing out, and losing treasure. And what else? There's no Rossetti to be yelled at, or to yell at me. I tried it, there is none. Gonna walk around for a bit to get the next autosave and demonstrate. Clam, get out here. Thank you, Clam. Although, to read back on that, I am envious of countries that can go whole lockdown as a nation. Whereas us, still waffling. Our usurper king treating it as a joke. Or has been. He's taken it a bit more seriously now, but that's only because I suspect him or somebody close to him does have it. Or maybe he's realized that, here I am, having meets and greets and shaking hands with all these people, several of whom have fallen ill, and here he is, like 70-some years of age. But then again, he doesn't exercise, so he should be in fit shape. Because apparently, if you exercise, that burns off your battery. $4,100. Sweet. To the single bell. No autosave yet. Big question for me though is what to do with a new room. Have a general understanding that the main floor is going to be something like the kitchen or the dining area, to emulate our outdoor kitchens in the islands. Communal open area in front, because food is what the family is. Bedroom. Sea butterfly collection. Chill, stormy place to fall asleep. Hey, Robbie. 6 balloons to 50. Oh my goodness. Been a balloon sniper, haven't you? Have you had a balloon drop in water yet? I just found out what happens if you do. 100 before April. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Best of luck to ya. And you, up here, generally going to be shower, bathroom area. That leaves. What to do with you? Or... ah, well, that happens. At least it's just one. The one that gets away isn't going to hold back everything. Maybe what I'll do is have you be the kitchen dining room, or the kitchen room. And have you instead be either the dining and living area, or just living room. But the thing is, this is a bigger room than the others. Alright, maybe a living room. At a dining table. And you will be full-on kitchen. That could work. But then, if that's the case, why have the hearth all the way up there? That could still work. Alright, autosave next. And while I'm here, I forgot to do something indoors. Gotta keep my eye out for the spinning thing, or better yet, live and wait. First things first, library could be cool. Oh, well, Withered, thanks for dropping in. Have a good night, rest well. But for library, I haven't got the books for it. Although, library wallpaper, then fossils maybe? Collections room? Not capitalism, capitalism. It's all about how we spend the money, isn't it? Like, sure, making money, but making money for the liberation of the workers. And to liberate all of us from Nook. To be free, productive members of the communal society. Money, not for the sake of money, but for the common good. And the public well-being. Actually had somebody on Reddit ask me, well, sure, that's a public good. But whose public good? My public good or your public good? The people we deal with, that is our opposition. True, I do need a crafty artsy room. Ooh, especially with this super cool paintball flooring, which would be perfect for an art studio. Wouldn't it just? And I can't have the crafting table in the bathroom forever. What if someone needs to use it? What if guests need to use it? Okay, so, gotta demonstrate. what I said from like 10 minutes ago. Save complete. Good, good. Back in. Flo, don't move. There's a beetle right on your foot. Oh, she scared it off. Tried to sweep it. Oh, now you want to autosave. And Nehu, roam around, do stuff, speak to people. We are Nidoruti. Al makes fruit punch, really. Now, it is a good reason I got him. Oh, hello. But I won't demonstrate then, if Al wants to talk to me. Long story short, there's no Rossetti. And I'm upsetty there's no Rossetti. Aww, Al's a sweetheart. Giving me a present after I invited him in. Is that what he was working on all yesterday? Aww, that's too sweet. Iron Garden bench, huh? Well, I know just where to put it. What is a museum without benches? No room? Don't give me that. There's definitely room here. No, no, don't break your shovel on a bench. Tilt. There you go. Thank you. And just got to rearrange the trees to make it perfecter. Once I realize what type of tree you are. Maybe drop it down to here. That way, it'll be perfect. But yeah, no Rossetti. If you close out then come back in, nothing happens. No consequence, no getting scolded. Which means weakened community aspect to the Animal Crossing game. Because Rossetti, he's the heart and soul of the thing, the whole series. After all, the mole's been working hard for like 16 years, even longer than that if you consider the original N64. And longer than 16 years, surely. When did Animal Crossing come out even? In the GameCube? (2002) maybe? 2001. The mole's been working 19 years then. Dang, so Mabel really is getting on in years. And surely he too could use with a island getaway vacation. Ooh, and how does Tortimer then? Granted, Tortimer is a tortoise. But still. That's what, 200 years old, plus 19. Well no, Tortimer wasn't in, yeah he was. He'd come up sometimes in GameCube Animal Crossing. Just can't remember, because it really was 2 decades ago now. To think, as a series, it's old enough to vote. Not even, hold on. Because that's N64 or GameCube Animal Crossing. What about N64? 2001 too? No, that's regular Animal Crossing. Dobutsu no Mori. Ah, N64 was at 2001. Then GameCube in 2002. So yeah, 2 decades. Wait, you're telling me you had N64 games in 2001? Visit via the Nooks Miles ticket. Yeah, got space, got everything. Some pine trees. Oh, just pears. Is this Spiral again? It is Spiral again. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. And cause it's Spiral, you get no pond. It's all just one big long river. Oh, I thought you were daytime tarantula. Come here, tiger beetle. Don't even gotta sneak on him. Ooh, a fossil though. Depending on who you are, that could be exciting. Ooh, sudden thought. What if it was? What if I did make the Southern Hemisphere island? Because right now, right, river fish in the spring, in the sunny times, are kind of mediocre. But in the autumn, once you get autumn fish out in the river, it could be worthwhile. That'd be the head start then. That's what, the rod in the river in the winter? In the fall, I mean? And other such exciting fish? Assuming, of course, a similar seasonal ecosystem as previous Animal Crossing games. But it could be for South to have the advantage. I was tempted to go Southern Hemisphere, just to do something different. And perhaps I should have after all. But the way I saw it, right, expected that autumn means autumn events. And no sense like catching up on all those when still catching up on the game. But turns out, as a slower pace as it is, that really wasn't an issue. Went into this expecting New Leaf Plus, or New Leaf on an island, and not Pocket Camp expanded. I enjoyed Pocket Camp for what it was, a simple, distracting mobile game, and didn't expect that to be the face of the series going onwards. And the most apparent influence on this game. Still though, keeping an open mind. It's only week 1 after all. And the resident services tent is finally closing down tomorrow to open up into something bigger. So it could be that the game is just slow to start and is a more curated, stately pace. B? No B. And besides, even if it does turn out that the game is as basic as I fear. All cherry tree is lucky. Was hoping for something like that. That even if the rain is stopped and I can't get cool fish, at the very least, there are occasionally random foreign fruit islands, like where I got my oranges from. Nothing but orange trees as far as I can see. But no, just got spiraled for the third time. Oh no, my axe. And that's cool too, getting to shuffle off of things. No, not home yet, just tools. But yeah, even if this game does end up being somewhat empty, at least, Island Boy, going back to the islands, get to enjoy for that. Relive some of the childhood experience, have the fantasy of developing a sustainable island economy that doesn't put anybody at risk. Because that's a big thing that we all have to struggle with, I mean. When your economy is dependent upon other people, bigger and scarier than you, how on earth to economy without getting swallowed up? And surprisingly, Palau at least is doing alright with it. Hey, got real wood. A few stumbles here or there sometimes, but otherwise... It also helps though that as a people, environmental preservation is a huge thing. It's like the heart and soul of the people, so... It's no nonsense for them. Sometimes though you get nonsense, like cousin what's-his-name, who was governor for Wadanangar. Mr. Oh, there's nobody here but monkeys, just set it off. Make a short-lived tourist resort. Who ended up in prison after a while. Well, more like local jail and doing the 6 to 6 thing. 6 a.m., go in, spend the day there. 6 p.m., goes back home, but still, they take it seriously. Can't just put a price tag on people and their livelihoods. Kind of feel proud about that one, because that was back in my Facebook days. Oh, did you already? Back in my Facebook days, and when he was off posting about these pictures with strange foreign script all over them, about converting the entirety of the island to just somebody else's resort. Well, could imagine I was very vocal, and so was everybody else. And sure, I didn't stop it, but with the amount of vocal criticism to it, that eventually got the kibosh. To whoever found this, I thought of this DIY recipe while I was letting loose during dance practice. I'll share it with you since you found this bottle. Go get your arts and crafts on from Nibbles, a creative. Backyard lawn, aww. At the very least, getting loads of recipes. How many do I have now? Pashoom. Digging stuff, furniture. That's furniture or tools, have a nice DIY. Where's the one for amount of recipes so far? Is there one? No, there isn't. Fine then, to count from the top. No, not going to. Light bamboo rug and a backyard lawn. Cool. Oh, I see now. And you're just 3 by 2. So you're not a whole carpet thing, just a small rug. That's cool. You got the dancers too, Pajama Robbie. Even if I miss how interactive the villagers used to be, at the very least, they got some cool scripts now. They dance more, they actually sing. Exercising outside was a cool little thing. Ooh, see, it does work. Just gotta be quick about it. And get the right distance. And now I want weeds. Easy. 20 weeds for 100 miles. How many do I have now? 17. Cool, 3 more. Cool, 1 more. Though technically, for me, all these fish in the river are weeds. Whoop. Almost done here. Then because I want to stick beyond or above about 10,000 miles. This could be the last time I visit the island for now. At least for today. But wait. Does it matter though? Because I can't visit tomorrow. Because the tent's going to be closed, and unless he plans on putting the machine outside or in Nook's Cranny. Why doesn't he just put the machine in Nook's Cranny? To make things easier for all of us. See, it's all about control. Peaceful island getaway? No, I can store, yes, but what I mean is that I can't buy them tomorrow and get more ticket or more miles to buy more. To stockpile? Yeah, I know about. But to I'm just being silly, because I could just go down to 0 today, get a whole buttload of tickets, and have that be the end of it. And like, I'm already done with my tools. What bit of my storage isn't rocks and wood is tools. But still, my thinking is that I can't maintain both 10,000 today and a stockpile of tickets. One of them has to go. Either forget my stockpile of 10,000 or forget having tickets. But even then, there will be a stockpile of 5. If it's 2,000 each. Get back here, Buttfly. Okay, how about without glasses? I'm sad that worked. Current amount is only 13,000. So I could get 6 to split between today and tomorrow. But then I won't be above 10k for my vanity thing. But, Hal, how's you? So, he's a sweetheart, he's got smoothies at home, and he's all about cakes in spring. Did I accidentally bring in an actual cook? Or does he just like food? And not making food for all of us? If he wants to make cake, then cool. Best acquisition yet. The revolution, after all, begins with food. And revolutionaries march on their stomachs. That is a balloon on the horizon. Okay, this time not going to launch it into the ocean. You can do as many times as you want, but you only get paid for it once. No tears, no nothing. Just binary 1-0. Pop. Ooh, and very last space too. What'd I get? Chesterfield coat. Honestly, doesn't look half bad. That's pretty cool though, an actual coat in Animal Crossing, not just a skirt or a long shirt in a coat design. Neat. Although it's too warm out. Maybe in autumn when it's typhoon season. For that matter, how many balloons have I popped? Probably not too many. Bell ringer wants 500,000. Raining treasure? Oh, 59. That is a fair bit. But then I have been no lifing it. And it helps that in the evenings go left to right instead. Makes it a bit easier. Since this is only observational bias, but it seems from my island that the best fish are on the left side. Entirely observational bias, because I have had oarfish on the right. And wasp, you sell for how much again? Refresh me. 2,500. So for the risk, the wasp is the same price as a peacock butterfly that flies everywhere, all over, all the time, every day. Lovely. Used to be at least there'd be like a benefit to catching bees or wasps as they are now. They're a bit pricier than the average bug standard. Earn bells by selling items. A bit late for that now. But I guess if you're gonna get stung, then 2,500 is not too bad. You know what? I think I'll keep it on. Was gonna switch it out, but... Hello, sing it again. If she's anything like guinea pigs, this means she's heartbroken. A gold nugget from a balloon. Best I've got were like clay and rocks. Well done. It's clear now who the balloons favor more. Oh no. Getting lots of popping in this ear. This headphone's about to die. Give it maybe a few days tops, maybe a couple of weeks if it's super lucky. $30,000 bells in one balloon, that's a thing? I got like 8,000 or something. Gonna get me jealous at this rate. Tight jacket and knit pants. Where's my other pants? I have more pants here. Is that really it? Did I have denim saved? Did I sell all those? Oh. How does it look with knit pants? It is cute, but sadly it's not my style. Envious, if I could pull that off. Though who knows, maybe I should just be bold and re-experiment on myself. After all, I can't evolve who I am if I don't take bold changes. In video games. Yellow outfit, Crab Boy is more of a utility outfit like janitorial or basic menial stuff. Just an overcoat or work coat to keep one clean in the grease and muck. Which I imagine, as Auden Caretaker, will have to use, so holding on to it. Just for RP purposes. Okay, but others, new fossils. Guess out on it. Who do we have? Diplonac. Do I have a Diplo yet? Don't recall if I do. Oh, we do. That's alright, I can get 2,000 bells from it, maybe. I sold it for 2,000 to Timmy and Tommy. And what will they do? To give it off to their Uncle Nook. Excuse me. Off to Nook, he'll wrap it up nicely, and either sell it to fossil collectors for like 20,000 bells, or to ivory processors for 50,000 bells. Well, we only see a percentage of it. Blah. There we go, much better. $4,500. Oh my goodness, so expensive. This is why we have to reseize the economy from Nook. Clearly, the market isn't working for the common people, but only for those on top. But Mayor, he'll say, but Guinea, I put in the investment, I'm taking on the risk, and so, I should enjoy the benefit of my investment, of my risk. Well, sure. But what about our investment, of our lives and our time? We're putting in a risk too. We're putting in a very somatic risk. And sure, for sure, he put in the investment and the initial risk, and so he does deserve some reward. No one says he shouldn't. But not the full breadth of it. Which is funny, right? I'm not just speaking rhetoric, but stores do exist that are employee-owned. They're more competitive to get into because they're amazing. And I brought that up to one of my lower-level geography professors. It's like, oh yeah, but the risk of those is if the employees get good pay, they're going to be lazy. Professor, surely you don't believe this. You're also the food system professor telling us all about the dangers of what's going on within the food service industry capitalistically. You can't just be giving the both sides argument to an impressionable class of freshmen, you know? Because you take those employee-owned companies that actually give bonuses and better pay to employees on how well the company is doing because they have invested stock into it. And they work hard at it. And it's competitive because the good people want to get into them. Because they're an actual part of the company, not just hired tissue to use up for 6 months and kick out before they get too expensive to pay. Exactly, Crabboy. That is why we need to liberate this island from Nook. That is a long-term solution here. Base plan is that we get a nice and sustainable ecological social island in which we have our economic and social needs met while also maintaining the needs of the island itself. But, long-term, we shall be free of Nook as our boss's boss. He'll be here, sure, he'll be business, but he will not be our lord and master. Merely one more relationship on the island. Now, granted, in-game nothing's going to change. He'll still be fearless leader and sole proprietor of Nook's Inc., and all that we do goes through him. But, in my head canon, we're going to thrive as a society and as a community, and bring liberation to these shores. Not from the outside to be yet another American vassal state in the Pacific, but as, from the inside, as true liberated workers. And society won't fall apart. There'll still be business, because there's always going to be business. It's just business that serves the people, and not just everything going to Nook through Nook for Nook. That's where people get stuck. They think, well, if you get rid of capitalism, then what about business? What about innovation? It's always going to be there. Capitalism is new. Adam Smith wasn't born at the time of Moses. He was born like, what, not even 300 years ago. If even that. And somehow, we had business and innovated just fine throughout all of history. We still had greed, still had rich people. We just, weren't totally blowing up the planet in the process. Local blow-up, sure, but not global ones. Like, was it Tenochtitlan that had such a huge local industry in plaster and lime plaster that they carved up so many trees to put their furnaces to make that lime plaster that hello changed local environment. Hello soiled and silt all through the canals, and rip, there goes that. We can still be destructive without capitalism and bounce back from it, just as we can still have business and innovation and balloons. No, carp. You're a very nice carp, but you're not the balloon. Bamboo wand. You know, the sky gods apparently aren't blessing me as much as they're blessing you, Robbie, but they're giving me lots of recipes. And bamboo in particular. Maybe it's based on what I have. I have bamboo, and so it's giving me lots of bamboo. A bamboo star fragment. Didn't what's-her-face say that tonight's gonna be a meteor shower? Because as of yet, star fragment is brand new to me. Wait, that rock is untouched. Nope. Noom. That's what I meant to say. Now, I did say minimal harvest in this area, but rocks don't count. After all, the rock's gonna be there. It's not a living thing. Unless I smash it, then it'll always be here. Excuse me, surprised Rock Falls is up here since I keep neglecting it. And hold on a bit, that makes 60 balloons now, doesn't it? 40 more to go, 400 for April. An eternal rock that somehow continuously sprouts out gold and iron and clay and smaller rocks. And you're gonna be just more sea bass, right? Sebastian. Turn to your right. Nope. Nope. It's being finicky, so of course it's gonna be a sea bass. Just Sebastian. If I was an artist, I would draw that. A sea bass. Maybe in a suit. To be my Sebastian. But I don't know if I want him in like bipedal stance or just like a fish on a dish, flopping in a suit. No gooey ducks still. Be brave, Nintendo. Give us gooey ducks in Animal Crossing. The kids might laugh. But still. It's just a clam. You're allowed to have them. A superstitious part of me says that the pier here might have better fish. But it might be true. Found oarfish here, but then I found oarfish everywhere else too. But my marlin and my tuna were caught in this area. So either more observation bias or it might be true. Bromp. You know what? Might as well sit and sell these pears. Unless anyone else needs pears. There's plenty at the shop anyway. The pears and the coconuts. was gonna spare that pair. But that was a reason too. Ten clams on me. That's one whole stack. One whole stack and no more rain. Wahoo! Keep it going. Forever. Clams eternally. You know what though? While I'm here, and before Nook closes, it's not just bank and the loan and the tickets in his ATM machine, but also the shopping thing. And you get rewards for shopping more on it. Keep it coming, Guinea. 2 more. Almost done. Shake that booty. Speaking of shaking booty, what's I doing that had him shaking around? Was it clothes? I think it was clothes. Was it? No, not here. Picking close. Fridge then, to the fridge. There we go. Dance, skinny dance. This is half the budget, wasn't it? What could I say? I'm a man of simple tastes. If only could really dance this good. I can't dance at all. That's so you know this is a fantasy game. And that's sass. Not an ounce of, not a sounds of sass, not a sass of sounds in my body. Mabel, you're saying hi again. Since she's gonna disappear after today. What I want. Right. Sell you and you. Or I could sell the rocks too, got plenty of rocks as it is. You're common, you're common. 6,000 bells for all that? Sweet deal. That's more miles. Smiles for miles. And now you want pop balloon. I guess I could pop a balloon. And what's the hot item again? Keep forgetting. Old-fashioned wash tub. To sell my only wash tub or not? And for what? 200 points, 200 miles. While I'm here though. Which reward is it? Good things in store? No, that's for storage. Collection or catalog, right? Almost there. Shop to it. For buying stuff with the Nook shopping. Eh, guess I got it then. What to get though? Already got ACs for everybody. Shades, don't really need. The clothing array. Did I buy a Sombra already? I think I did. Fine then. Just complete my catalog. So, do I get my my 200 points, whatever it is? $500 points. And now I get to be a connected reviewer. Sweet. Boom, boom. Excuse Flo. Have I not spoken to in a while? Ava is still inside doing her thing. Aren't you? I thought she was swinging the beak for a second. Do you react to me if I react to you? Nope, just makes her awkward and walk away. Shunned! Not even a greeting. What if you see me greet you? There you go. Doesn't clap back though. Cool, cool. Even the boxes are all Nook Inc. This goes deep then. This is not just capitalism and being corporately owned. This is a conspiracy to the deepest level. From the deepest levels to the highest echelons. Check it. You get close to the ACs, you can hear them. Dottie, how are you doing? She says that, but then we can't give her anything, can we? Yeah, Ava. Just finished talking to her. Comfort, design, its size. It's a tight muscle shirt that hides your wool and thus shows off your abs. I knew a guy who would wear like size small shirts when he was obviously a fully grown adult, just to show off all of his muscles. I can't imagine it's like any comfortable, all tight and constricting as it is. Isn't it harder to work out or breathe if you got like that tightness all over you? Restricting muscles, restricting your lung capacity? I haven't tried this, I can't say, but I'd imagine so. Weak fish. No? Okay fish. Weird then, red snapper struggles less than the Sebastian. Decent sized fish plus pier. Maybe more tuna. No, Sebastian. Hey, Sebastian. What about potential for... Where am I? Too low. Goldfish. Goldfish now. To clear up the other thing that I have going on. Too anxious, even with my eyes closed. But I saw it coming. Once you're anxious, you can't just undo the anxiousness. So since I missed, I'm going to assume that it was an actual goldfish. What about you, top of the mountain? I'm going to assume that the spring at the end counts as a pond, since... Does water move here? It does. So probably not a pond. Just a fat butt to the end of the river. Let's see then, how many points now? 13,000? Almost 14,000. So I could just tank it all and rebuild later. Especially since, if Nook's not going to be open tomorrow. It's plenty of time then to rebuild points without spending it all. Money tree did grow, Angel. Let me see. There's one around here somewhere. But I'm not going to harvest them yet. Gonna wait for a bit, for like a couple of more days, to see which of my trees are non-fruiting and which ones are fruit. Then, once I determine that, do the old Animal Crossing thing of chopping down all the dead trees. Well, dead trees. Non-fruitful trees. Where did that first money tree get to? If I could re-find it. South, maybe? Because there's been a new one each day. Or was it across the river? Here it is. Bells growing on trees. It seems to be the typical amount of days, because that was about the same time as the coconut trees were planted. And it's been just under a week so far, I think. Coconuts are what, second day? And this is maybe what, day 5 now? So yeah, about 3-4 days, depending on how bad I am at math. Literally growing on trees, and yet Nook is being stingy with prices this time around. There is no reason, say, for a barred knifejaw to not sell for 10,000 bells. Apart from that, the upper cap on the fish has seemed to be limited. Fish and fossils, and bugs. They're all cheaper now for the more expensive ones. Thus begins Part 3 of the Anti-Nook, Anti-Capitalist Rant. Volume 4. Ooh, big shadow. Don't just be Sebastian. Ah, but prices aren't going up. Prices are going down. Used to be, these fish and fossils would be more expensive, but now, they're as cheap as ever. Oh, that was something big, but I was too slow. Enjoy the lurk. See, this beauty here used to be bread and butter, all in one. Well, he was a bread. The red snapper's a butter. But now, let me see. Goldfish? Hey, finally got one. $200 get. And now you want chop wood. But that's only going to be 150. Well, I don't have to fly out just to get chopped wood. Part of my intent was that these trees on this half of the island would be subjected to getting chopped down if I wanted. Oh, they're talking to each other. I don't think I've seen this since what? Wild World? Where they'd have conversations, we could peek in on them. What, smell the cute? Totally. Smells like flowers, like soap, like sweets. What does cute smell like? I don't think flowers or soap. Sweets then. Alright, so. Because Dottie's a pop idol, I get her mentality being the former Lolita boyfriend that I am. If it smells cute, she's referring to Sweet Lolita, always, each time. Those red eyes are the best. Okay, Timmy. How cheap is my old bread barred knife jaw now? From 10,000 to how far have you fallen? 5,000 bells only. Poor thing. Just a beefed up red snapper now. What these two need to do is close down and expand. Get some more stuff in here. Yeah. Just the one cedar. And just the one pear, please. Wonder though if wrapping paper gets added to your catalog. Since now it's gone from just one type of wrapping paper to all kinds of wrapping paper. Probably not, but still, cool if true. Her turn for the ring fit. They don't need watering, but you can water them to stimulate growth and maybe get hybrids in. Though in previous games they do dry out. And if you get, say, gray flowers, you'd want to water them to keep them alive the next day. But I haven't seen any grays yet, so I don't know if that's a mechanic in this one. Clams? Did I get the clam one? Clam and collected! 100 clams collected so far. Now I can be a rare prodigy. For 2,000, ooh, that's a new. Free ticket. Just like that. Though I can't help but notice that while this place is meant to be preserved, it is very empty. How about more trees then? Can't have a nature preserve without nature. And where to put you, Cedar? Across here, maybe? There's no cedars here, in my future house's area. Let's plant you, say, here-ish maybe? Well, it doesn't matter too much, as you can't just physically uproot trees and replant them. How about 1, 2, 3? And that's plenty of space, right? No weird corners to shuffle through. And close enough to its brothers way up here at the top. So a bit of biological continuity. Wait. You're telling me the pair only counted for plant trees and not for plant fruit trees? Oh, cheater. And not even for both, just one or the other. Without me getting to pick which one it is. Oh, that is low. And hey Ghibli, didn't say hi properly. Despite you being kind enough to show off the emotes. This calls for the same cheat I've been using else times. Step 1. Buy pair. Or buy pair tree. Wait, hold on. 640 for the plant sapling. But 400 for the fruit. Both of which produce a tree. Step 2. Plant said fruit. Anywhere, doesn't matter. Step 3. Collect points. Then uproot to sell. I want to sell a mantis and a whole piercy pear tree. For 2,500. Well, that means pear's about useless. And you're what, just sell fruit? 5 fruits even. Well, this will also help me spending money here to stimulate the economy. Buy 5 fruits, sell 5 fruits back. See what I mean about not just paying in company script, but stealing my actual money from me to maintain the value of the company script. For 1/4 the value. Talk to neighbors, easily. Customize items. You mean repaint my tools? I could do slingshot. It seems to be that the color of your slingshot determines the color of the shot. Al, how's the fishing? That gorilla's too precious. I had doubts about hiring him on, since he lacked the cute factor. But that's just physically lacking the cute factor. Heart-wise, personality, cute is what he is. B? No B. And no cool stump designs this time. That is among many sad things lost from New Leaf. Because you can't deny that the stump patterns were cool. Taking a break, Al? Resting. You're resting, right? No, I was wrong, he's sitting. Who else gets a chop? You know what? No more chop. Got stone axe for a reason. Stone axe and apple cedar, so I don't have to like knock down the fruits. $10 flowers. Easily done. But that means buying more watering cans. Since apparently cheap watering cans fall apart based on use. Well, all watering cans doing this. Breakable watering cans. See, and again, with the capitalist exploitation, planned obsolescence, even in watering cans, nothing is safe. And so, having to constantly overproduce and overconsume artificially. Nook is forward-thinking in the sense that he knows how to make more money, but he's not forward-thinking enough for the sake of, like, the effects of all this exploitation environmentally. He was nice before, like back when he was just the altruistic local businessman. And before he got into actual slavery, bonded labor, and so on. Now that's a big mood. And was that 3 days ago for me too? Having a couple of coffee drinks when I don't drink coffee, so staying up all night. Nope, missed. It's gonna break it even faster. See, this is confusing. Both Ghibli and Crabboy have orange names on the dashboard. Whereas on Streamlabs, it's orange Ghibli and blue Crabboy. Can't just pick a color. More miles get. Yellow butterfly. Oh, that's so rare. Where on earth do you find the yellow butterfly? In this day and age. Wait a minute. I can customize this watering can, can't I? Nope, too big, or tiger butterfly. Fine then. Wait. Small butterfly? Just white common butterfly. And tiger beyond that. Oh well. It's a shame you can't customize a mailbox though. Now that is an emote I haven't seen in ages. Ghibli, when are you gonna stream again? Twitch is a much emptier place without Mr. Taco. And Little Dragon Cafe. The conclusion, which is never going to come, if it doesn't get streamed. Oh, not cutting storage stuff, but I'm here at home. It's too bad. Had to see if storage works. And now we know it doesn't. Oof, upload speed of 1 at best, I hear that. At best I get 11. And that's like just one above the bare minimum. Hence the frequent drops and whatnot that Comcast keeps giving me. Okay with this design? Totally. Not like it can change much beyond color and texture. So far at least. Toss you all back in, and you, and the rest of you. Game, don't be basic. Clicking doesn't mean to use it. Clicking also means put in storage or assigned favorite. How about you allow me the menu and just gray out or get rid of the use object, and instead permit add favorite or put in storage. It's not an overly complex thing, Nintendo. We had this back in 1996. That type of menuing, I mean. It is a pretty decent bathroom. I haven't got too much so far as like home decoration goes, but I try. The kitchen's coming together nicely. I mean, all you need is a rice cooker to have a complete kitchen, but I got that, plus everything else too. Bedroom's kind of okay. It's pretty basic as far as bedroom goes, but it's got nice atmosphere. It's nice and chill, very cool ambience. All the sea angels you need. Little prehistoric lizard amphibian thing. And one more empty room I don't know what to do with. DIY again. How about this? What if I make 3 wash tubs? Then sell all of them, since the wash tub is apparently the hot item for the day. Someday this will be a proper bathroom. Now, what do you take wash tub? Some kind of wood and some kind of metal, and that's it that I know. Maybe stone? Nah, it wouldn't be stone. Wait, hold on. Where's the wash tub? There you are. Oh, just wood. Huh, even better. One more. So I don't have to sell my own. Oh, that's why, because the ironing board is wood too. Not the ironing board, the washboard. Thought it was going to be a metal washboard. Is it raining? Oh, it is raining. In real life, though. Not in game, sadly, so no cool fish for me. DIY complete. And more trees again. See, but if you plant a fruit tree, it should count for both planting trees and planting fruit trees. Because right now it's just left to right and that makes no sense. Okay then, more pears for the slaughter. Speaking of which, speaking of slaughter. Yo, get back here, Buttfly. Buttfly, please. Buttfly, come on. A fruit tree is regular tree, should hope so. But for here it's all about the pears. Got some variation now. Peaches are in. Got oranges growing. Down in the residential orange district. Coconuts finally coming in. But peacock butterfly, that's a real fruit. And more bountiful than pears here. Cherries and coconuts? Gotta have me visit then. Haven't got cherries yet. Wanted cherries. And apples to finish it off, but none of the random items I visited have any of them. Excuse me, kids. Ooh, what if? You had one person distract them both, or two people distract them. And, while they do business in the corner for somebody else, you rush in. Open the cabinet, just grab stuff. Because otherwise, it doesn't seem very secure. Peaches? Well, you're in luck. I have peaches. That mom was kind enough to send me. Plant to you. And plant to you. Know what I should do? Just leave them here to die. Wait! I planted 2 trees. I only counted for... Leave them here to die because apparently there are one-time bonuses for getting bad things happening. So maybe losing a tree should count. Might count. Ghibli. Perfect, surely, given the fruit. Making me spend all this money for nothing. They know what they're doing. You're not going to count that as planting a tree. But a tree was planted. Ah, you want an actual sapling is why. Even though a tree literally just got planted. Literal tree. I am disappointed by the syntactic limitations of this game. See? Same exact plant. That's 4 trees planted that are now all going to die. Earn bells, sell items. Okay. You... We'll keep my shovel out, just in case you get clams. You and seashells. Clams like you. Is that balloon I hear? That is balloon I hear. It'll be a while though. A little bit more. What, 4 more? Okay, now back to balloon. Pink slingshot this time. For pink rock. It does determine color. Cute. $200 more miles. Spend bells to buy. Bah. Nook's just trying to cheat me. You know what, let's just chop you down. Whatever fruit you were, would have just been pears anyway. And now, bench also has a table on it, or nearby it, for the stump. What did I get anyway? Didn't bother checking. More customizations. 10,000 bells. The spirits of the sky finally look kindly upon me. Big fish? Okay-ish fish. But it might be cool. Nope, sea bass. Or dab, even worse. A dab is just a sea bass in denial. Now you're a sea bass. Well, come back, Sebastian. No razor clam yet. No gooey duck. But someday. Someday Nintendo will be brave enough. Ooh. Tires, even better. Better than a sea bass, I mean. And if I have 3 DIYs to make. The goldfish? Cool. Barely made any trash stuff yet. Made the tire toys, garbage bags, and that's pretty much it. But you can make stacks of tires. If you have more than one tire. And wallpaper and furniture. That looks just like it. Good enough. If I'm just making room for junk. But wait, junk doesn't stack, does it? Nah, it doesn't. It's all individual. Craft something. What to make? Oh, can't make the junk. That's okay. Clear out the clams and make room for more junk. Because I can't just make tire toys forever. And garbage bags. Got 2 of those. Both those garbage bags hanging out right behind the Nook shop. Now what they should do is, if you're at home and crafting at home, then you should have access to your storage. Sell fruit. Guess I could. More importantly, toss you in. And get at least 1 more per of each. 1 tire, 1 boot, 1 can. The boots, by the way, if you recycle the boots, are kind of cute. That's what I'm wearing right now. A nice, ruddy, neutral color boot, as opposed to the default blue you get for the regular boots. Garbage heap flooring, garbage heap wall. Let's make both. Oh no, but I can't. Only 1 can. Oh well. I haven't made the tire pile yet. Tire pile. Yay, got a stack of tires. Beautiful. Just like being in the city. In my biased POV. POV, more like POV. Just sell them all. Yes, PO, PU, PUV. Well, that makes it sound like pasta. Gonna boil up a whole box of POV. Come welcome. Okay, kids, you know the game. Buy fruit, sell fruit, collect miles. Tommy, your turn now. Could tell them apart at a glance now. Turns out, Tommy's a 1. That's always in back. Wash tub, wash tub, wash tub. You know what, go to the last one to see how much to go for. 9,000 bells. It's pretty okay. Ooh, what if I convert all of my wood to old-fashioned wash tubs? No, just 720. Something tells me that if I just sold the wood raw as is, it might go for more than that. Any hoodle. Claim you. And claim. Talk to 3 neighbors, easy. And does that spend miles? Well, if I'm going to get tickets anyway, catch 5 bugs, talk to 3 neighbors, catch a tiger beetle, easily enough. And if I want sell fruits again, that might be enough to secure the spend money one. Starry tonight for meteors. That's twice now they talked about meteor showers. Oh no. He's cute. Like personality-wise, really sweet. Physically imposing. Read. Traditional, masculine, attractive for some. And doesn't know what meteors are but wants to see them. Could it be we have our himbo? Apparently everyone needs a himbo these days. And for us, Al's it. Sorry, Mole Cricket, but we do need 5 bugs. You're too much bother. Oh no, my net! Not my trusty net. Whatever shall I do? Gosh, breakable tools sure are annoying, with no way to work around them. Okay, that's 2. Who's gonna be 3rd conversational victim? Flo, your lights are on. Let's go, Flo. Is that particle board she has on her wall? That's cute. Little notice board thing. Yeah, but Flo, the smell. We're the same thing day in, day out, but I can't complain, so does my guy. But at least we have a wash tub to clean our clothes in at night when not playing. Hence my hesitancy in setting my own. Need that wash tub. Otherwise, I will get as stinky as the rest of these animals. Buttfly. I'm going to need an excuse for missing all of these easy catches, and I'm going to say it's because these headphones are dying. Thus messing with some cochlear sensation. That sounds good. I'll roll with that. Can't catch bugs because my headphones are dying. Dude, loads of clams. And that's why the clams are coming out. The frayed wire and all the staticky is attracting them. Wahoo! Is that 5 yet? No. Math is bad because my headphones are dying. That's 5. What else then? What do I have to catch? Did I check? Tiger beetle, that's right. Not gonna happen. Sell items for 5,000. Not gonna happen. Unless somebody wants to be extra nice and toss me an oarfish. Or not. Or flounder. Sea bass. Can't get 5,000 bells off sea bass. Unless, speaking of bells, if a balloon wants to pass by and be extra, extra generous again. That's horse mackerel. Too small to be a Cleona even. Your clam. Can't sell clam for much. Just like, what, 100 bells, whether it's a clam state or as bait. So many Sebastians today. Goldfish, koi, niceness, way too low. Goldfish, koi, no, it's gonna be neither. That's too small for koi and too big for goldfish. Unless the Ranchu goldfish everyone talks about is some massive by goldfish standards thing. Yo, quit moving. What did I just say? Snubbed. It's going to be just a perch. Well, no. Perch are riverfish. They don't go in ponds, do they? Fish, for this effort, you better roll something. Ha! Beat you to it. Might have been something for as quick as it disappeared. Are you back? No. Not back that quickly. Would have been a new leave. If you disappear and come back real quick, it might repeat it. A lifesaver if you scared off some expensive beetle. Oh, just a footstep then. Thought I saw a clam hole. So much horse mackerel today. You can tell, because something else of that size. Or a knife jaw?